There we go. Hello, chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Alrighty. Let me quickly do this. Then I'm gonna do this. And would you look at that, we should be good to go. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. So, I want to first quickly say, I am so sorry for the lack of Pokemon lately. Life continues to be what we call goofy. And I have been trying to find the opportunity to play Pokemon again, but every time stuff just keeps end up happening. It's like, great. Great. So, yeah, no, I'm very sorry for the fact that, life will do anything to try and kill you, genuinely. Also, hi, Chewy, hi, Dom, hi, Silver. Damn, ads already? Okay. Lamau. Here, enjoy your ads. But, yeah, I know. So, just genuinely, like, it's been a little goofy. Hello, Luigi. Pretty much last night, it started raining a bunch, and it flooded the basement again. So I literally, when I had to get home early to help vacuum it. And then this morning I spent a good chunk of time vacuuming again. So, yeah, no. It's been, you know, it's been goofy. True. Everything okay in there? I mean, I'll be fine. It's just like, I'm tired, man. I'm tired of life. I'll be fine, though. So, I haven't done much on Pokemon in a bit. The main thing is I've been wanting to talk about is the fact that, what is it? What am I looking for? Regulation I. Regulation I. I haven't really had the chance to properly talk about it yet, but Regulation I, was announced a bit ago. It's not started yet. It's starting soon. And it's going to also be the format of, Pokemon NAIC, which I'm going this year. As a reminder, I am going to NAIC this year. If you guys are going to Pokemon NAIC, let me know. I'd love to meet y'all. So, I gotta figure out what I'm cooking, because most likely, I'm going to be focusing on cooking up a team for NAIC. And I have a month. I'm guessing with Prime, you get one from me, then you start paying from Prime, and also Prime sub. So when you subscribe with Prime, it's literally just one free sub a month. You never pay for it. It's just paid through your Prime subscription. So it doesn't add anything. It just means that you have your Prime sub that you can use on anyone. And every month it resets. It's a free sub every month you can give to someone. It doesn't add anything. Yeah, you pay for Prime. You're paying for Prime. It's just a bonus of having Amazon Prime is that you get a free Prime sub. Meaning you subscribe to someone, you're supporting them, and you get ad-free viewing on said creator you choose to subscribe to. But anyway, so I'm trying to figure out what team I want to run. I have a really funny idea for NAIC, and it's mostly just trying to, like, you know, figure things out. Mythicals have not been allowed. Mythicals have yet to be allowed in, Scarlet and Violet, and probably the only time we'll ever have Mythicals allowed is in the upcoming, and most likely when the game is, like, ready to transition to Champions is probably when it's gonna happen. It's the times when people suck, so I wasn't immediately destroyed. Yeah, they were allowed at the end of Swish, but that was, like, also when we transitioned to the new game, and no competitive players actually took that competitive format seriously. Everyone just played Spike Myth Cup, including myself. But I have an idea for an NAIC team. What I plan on doing is I have to double check my schedule, but if I have nothing going on, soon, what I plan on doing is getting, I want to do a group team building with the community, with some of the best Pokemon players in our community, because I have 2 restricteds that I think could be interesting. It's just building around the other Pokemon choices. And the Pokemon I want to run for NAIC, if we grab them real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot it's over here. I appreciate it, Dom. My plan for NAIC for restricteds, if I could find the damn... Okay, where the hell is this thing? Where the hell did they put this? It's not the orb. I know it's not the orb. I know they put it somewhere dumb. There it is. There it is. There it is. There we go. Dialga Origin's the first one. Dialga's the Origin's the first restricted I'm looking into. And here's the reason why. Oh no, she's making plans. Time for another global You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, the reason why I want to run Dialga Origin, the main reason is, the difference between Dialga and Dialga Origin is literally Dialga Origin. Obviously, it loses its item slot. Though with the Adamant Crystal, you're still doing some pretty good damage, especially with Draco Meteor. Because as a reminder, Dialga's special attack is 150. The big thing with Dialga Origin is it takes 20 points from its attack to its special defense. And Dialga has 100 HP, 120 defense, and 120 special defense. Dialga Origin is bulky as shit. This thing is bulky as shit. And my idea with running Dialga Origin, which first of all, Dialga Origin is such a dumb looking Pokemon. It's such a dumb looking Pokemon. It's literally the meme of like suspiciously blank shaped throat. Okay, but none of that matters because Draco Meteor has 90% accuracy, which means you'll always miss when you need it. I mean, true. True. But when that thing hits, oh baby. And the other restricted that I'm thinking of pairing it with, if I can find it. Do I have a spare one? The one time I don't have a spare of a restricted Pokemon. The one time I don't have a spare. Okay, well, it don't matter. The other one I'm considering is Kyogre. I'm considering Dialga Kyogre because here's the main reasons why. Number one, they're both special attackers. Special attacking restricteds are nice just simply because you don't have to deal with burns. You don't have to deal with intimidate. So it's not as bad. Plus the fact that with Kyogre sets up rain, so we can work around rain if we really want to. I'm thinking maybe like Ogerpon. By the way, battle queue is open for those who want to hop on over. You could run like some form of rain team. Would you do Scarf Kyogre? I would prefer not to use any choice items on Kyogre, if possible. I definitely need to look at my options. It's definitely looking at options, but ideally, I don't want to run choice. It's very much a thing where I want to look at more options, because the last thing I want to be locked into is a choice water spout, and just be locked into that. The fact that they haven't introduced a special attacking Intimidate is crazy. You think they would! You also think they would implement Frostbite, but I'm not going to start that rant again. I already know everyone's going to start talking about the fact that I'm going to rant about that again. Thanks, Luigi. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, like, I have a couple ideas for Kyogre, but the main reason I want to run these two Pokemon together is mostly just because, A, Dialga is incredibly bulky. I didn't have to say anything. She began to talk about Frostbite herself. Listen, man, I'm not over it. I'm not over it. I will never get over the fact that Frostbite was never introduced. It will forever just be something that's rent-free in my head, is the fact that Frostbite was made, and then they said, nah. I will never get over that. I don't care how much of a bit this is. I will not get over it. Anyway, the main reason I want to pair these two together is, number one, Dialga is a hard-hitting, single attacking restricted. Meanwhile, Kyogre is a hard-hitting special attacking restricted. Obviously, everyone knows the meme of Terra Water Spout. I don't think I would run Terra Water. I think I would definitely maybe want to run like Terra Grass or Terra Dragon. One of the two to just resist just more resist than anything. I watch them bring it back for ZA and not in mainline. I would commit so many crimes. You don't understand. You don't understand. But you know, I'm very much looking at options because there are some concerns I have with obviously running Kyogre. The main ones that come to mind are Pokemon like Rillaboom, are Pokemon like Raging Bolt. Those are the ones that come to mind, so that's definitely why I may be considering Terra Grass or Terra Dragon. One of those would definitely be best for Kyogre. But pretty much the main thing is I want to do either this Sunday or another Sunday. I want to start team building with the community. Throw ideas together, get some second opinions, because I want to start working on my Pokemon NAIC team. And just start throwing stuff together. Because obviously, NAIC is in a little under 2 months. Like a few days under 2 months. Registration does open soon for those who plan on going to NAIC. As a reminder, registrations are on the 22nd. It's 23rd in Japan, 22nd in America. So, you know, if you plan on going, make sure to not miss that deadline. But we don't need team building. We're already pretty united in bullying you. Okay. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about team building in the Pokemon. But, yeah, no. I think Dialga... The reason why I want to run... Because Kyogre is consistent, right? I've used Kyogre a bunch. Kyogre is a restricted that I'm comfortable with. It's not one in particularly that, like... I'm, like, over the moon, always excited to run. But it's a fish, right? It's a fish, it's on brand and all that. But along with that, also, it's just very consistent, you know? I've seen her forget her own birthday, but she remembers when registrations open on the other side of the planet. Yeah, it's called autism. It's called autism. That's the quirkiest part. But the other main thing is that both of these Pokemon have 90 speed. Now, you may be like, Hale, why are you excited about 90 speed? I'll tell you. Tailrum. Because most likely, if we're running Kyogre, you're going to run Tornadus, right? You're going to run Tornadus. It's literally just, if you're running this, you're running the other one. So with Dialga's moveset is usually along the lines of, like, Draco Meteor, some move, like, another damaging move. Usually it's Flash Cannon or Earth Power. Earth Power. Something along those lines. And then, either Flash Cannon. Pretty much it's either it runs 2 attacking moves, Trick Room, Protect, or it runs 3 attacking moves and Trick Room. So I'm not exactly sure what the plan is for Dialga. I definitely do want to look at, like, other restricteds again in the format. But I want to run Dialga simply because, A, it's really good in Tail Room. Because for those that aren't aware of what Tail Room is, it's pretty much just the fact that a lot of restricteds, right, when you get to the point of double restricteds, it's less of the speed and more of the fact that, like, having options to both Tailwind and Trick Room, in the case of, like, which restricted you're running is massive. So if your opponent is running, say, like, a hard Trick Room team, which hard Trick Room has been at least getting more popular in Regulation G, you run, you know, you can able to counteract it with your own Trick Room or Taunt or whatever. If your opponent is running Tailwind, you can run Trick Room. If you are just trying to go for general speed control, you have access to Tailwind, you know? That is pretty much the point of Tail Room, is just the fact that you have access to both. And with that, you know, I definitely need to figure out other options. The main thing is obviously if you're running Tail Room, is figuring out other forms of speed control. In my brain, we're definitely running, obviously, Tornadus, which we have Bleak Wind Storm, that's 100% accurate in rain. That's an option. Other ones that come to mind, maybe Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl with screens would also be really massive and making Dialga just absolute. Because here's a fun fact: Dialga can survive Miraidon Draco Meteor. If I remember correctly, it could survive Miraidon Draco Meteor. I think you have to burn Terra, but it can do it. It wants 40-minute games. You can't go up to 40 minutes. They cap at 20 minutes. It's more of the fact that Dialga, if you run it correctly, can survive things like Miraidon Draco Meteor or Caloric Shadow Astral Barrage. Because this thing just decided to be the bulkiest motherfucker on the planet. Like, obviously, the big restricted that I'm worried about with this particular team is Zamazenta. Because obviously, wide guard, and then also the fact that it's a fighting type. So definitely need to come up with some Zamazenta counters. I have a couple in mind. But, you know, that's what the group team building is for. Every minute counts for 2 when I'm hearing you yap. I like talking Pokemon. I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know what you want from me, but I really like Pokemon. It's almost like this is like my main shtick. But, you know, while we're waiting for viewer battles, we'll probably continue to do... So, oh yeah, let me put Dialga back in so I don't accidentally EV train it. And we'll quickly throw this back in. But yeah, I have a couple ideas, and also the fact that Dialga is not a popular, at least I'm gonna assume Dialga is not gonna be a popular restricted, because obviously we do have the entirety of May, right? We have the entirety of May before we begin NAIC. What's a good Pokemon to shiny hunt while we yap? Not a lot of good options today. Yeah, not a lot of good options. Damn, our shiny lineup kind of ass. Oh yeah, how is my Herba Mystica looking? Because tomorrow is our shiny race. We're doing another shiny race tomorrow. I just need to make sure I have Herba Mystica. Oh yeah, I got plenty. I got enough for 3 hours. I feel like it's going to be a lot of the same teams at NEIC, a lot of the same strats. You say that, but double restricted is genuinely way more varied than single restricted. Who are you racing? This time it's going to be a 4-way race. It's going to be me, Songo, Starshade, Roddy. The 4 of us will be racing tomorrow. So here's the difference between single restricted and double restricted. Single restricted, think about it this way. Single restricted, you have a team captain. And you build around the entirety of the team captain. That's why a lot of the teams are more structured and linear when it comes to single restricted. Is because you're building around one restricted. With double restricted, you have way more opportunity to be a little more, like, loose. Because of the fact, like, oh, I lost one of my restricteds, I have a backup restricted. Because there's plenty of combos that people are already working on. Like, one of the best splashable mons is going to be Zamazenta and Lunala. Lunala, in particular, is a Pokemon that only gets better in double restricted. Give me a lot of Kalis, Urshifu, Miraidons, Koraidons, Kyogre. Be the same restricted that we saw in Reg-Ju, but 2 of them. Yeah, but you didn't include Lunala. Also, oh, no, you did include Koraidon. You know, the horses in Miraidon are always going to be around. And as a reminder, chat, don't look at the selection of Pokemon for your variety and competitive Pokemon. If you're looking at the species for your variety, that's not how it's going to work. You got to look at the individual sets. That we're done with our Urshi time. Dude, Urshifu is always going to be good until they, like, rework it. Either they rework the ability or get rid of its signature move. Urshifu is just going to be good because it just ignores defensive plays. It's why Urshifu is the worst designed competitive Pokemon. It's because of the fact that it literally gets a guaranteed crit signature move that is around, like, base 80, 70 base power. And it's insane. And the fact that one of them can be increased in rain. Yeah, it did. It denied protect. It denied protect. Like, generally, denying protect is not good without at least... Like, the reason why feint works is because, A, you're giving up an entire move slot, and your feint's job is not the fact it's doing damage, it breaks protect. So your other Pokemon could double aim. That's the reason why feint is a good utility move. Is because it's not a high damaging move, it just breaks protect for your ally to double in. But at the same time, if you're only using a single targeting move with feint, like onto the opponent with feint, right? What ends up happening is the fact that you leave the other Pokemon like completely unharmed. That's why feint is balanced, but Urshifu is not, because A, it's not a single move, it's its entire moveset. The ability is any move that comes into contact with the opponent ignores protect. So as long as the move is classified as a contact move, it ignores it. That's why Urshifu is not balanced, is because of the fact that it just denies an entire mechanic for free with no downside. It's a pay-to-win Pokemon. Everyone has accepted this. The only way you can get Urshifu is literally via DLC. It is objectively pay-to-win. Just trick protective pads onto it? True, true. But no. Like, chat, the main thing you always gotta remember when it comes to competitive Pokemon is stop looking at the species. Stop looking at the species. Start looking at the movesets. That's where your variety is going to be. And also, as a reminder, chat, it is competitive. People are playing to win. There is money on the line for these. Even if the nature is different here and there, they tend to be in the same roles, and they're paired the same ones, like Kyogre, whatever, Genie, and DD Hatterene. I know what to expect when I see these Pokemon. Yeah, but just changing some minor values can genuinely change how they play. Some Pokemon are designed to live certain hits. Some are others to live, like, specific sets. Some are supposed to deal with specific targets. Literally just changing, like, 20 EVs on a Pokemon can change his entire role. One moveset change can change the entire thing. Urshifu, like, went from just being, like, a Mystic Water abuser to a Choice Scarf coach spamming Pokemon. Also, hey, T-Rox. Hey, great guy. Isn't Petron usable in, singles, though? At the very least? Did you see the new strange skin leak? I love how people are calling it leak when it's literally officially announced. But yes, I have seen it. This is a chick that overthrew a small, medium species for Beartic and... Small, medium nation for Beartic and Meteor. Yeah, I'd do it again. This cool, no comp. I know you could use it in at least, like, Smogons. I think it's an OU. Isn't it? Yeah, it's OU and Smogon. That makes sense. But yeah, no, when it comes to VGC, most likely the only time Petron will be usable is, probably, like, at the end of the game. But yeah, TLDR chat, like, while they will be doing the same things, if you just keep running the same thing, guess what? There's anti-meta teams. That's the point of a meta, is it's always evolving. There's always going to be ways to beat specific teams. So people are going to make anti-meta teams, and then people will make anti-meta teams to break the anti-meta teams. It's called a meta for a reason. It's always revolving. Koraidon was considered dog shit, and then all of a sudden Wolfie walked up saying, hey, instead of running loaded dice or clear amulet, I'm going to run Life Orb. And instead of running collision course, I'm going to run close combat. And would you look at that? All of a sudden, because a player decided to experiment, it became the new meta set. Pokemon is always changing. There's always going to be new sets that are discovered, even on Pokemon that are, like, considered well used. Like, Incineroar has 16 usable, like, moves. You know? When I see Cali Shadow, I know it's gonna have Barrage. Well, yeah. Like, there are some Pokemon that are always gonna have this thing. Meta things just don't not as fun as for me. It turns into a standard. Well, like I said, Koraidon no longer runs its signature move because someone just found a better set. And the reason why these Pokemon run these specific moves is because it is literally their best option. That's why they're viable. Calyrex Shadow literally has a signature move that's a 120 bait. Wait, no. Calyrex Shadow is 100 accurate. Calyrex Ice is 120 100 accurate. I'll believe your point when you start running Blaze Incineroar. I said moveset. Bro, there's a reason why Incineroar was never used until its hidden ability was unlocked. My point stands is the fact that, like, just changing slight values change how a Pokemon runs. And while, yes, they're gonna have, like, specific moves, just changing one or two moves does change how a Pokemon functions. Like, Calyrex Shadow is not always running the same, runs the same signature move. There are different movesets. There are Choice Specs Calyrex Shadows. There are Life Orb Calyrex Shadows. I've seen Lefty Calyrex Shadows. The Terra type is different. I've seen Terra Psychic. I've seen Terra Fairy. I've seen Terra Normal. If you look at just the species in like one or two common roles, then yes, there is usually no variety. If you look at more at what the Pokemon is set to do, then there are tons of variety. Calyrex Shadow is different movesets. There's Nasty Plot Calyrex Shadow. There's Choice Specs Calyrex Shadow that runs like Terra Blast, Terra Fairy, Psychic. I've seen Psychic. I've seen Expanding Force. The Citrus Berry Tornadoes that ended up 4th place at you. Literally! Sure, my values change all the time. Some days I want you canceled. The other days I just settle for doxed. Lamau. Also, hi, Ray J. How you doing? You should play Calyrex Shadow, but the team is just supports it and gives it stat boosts. That'd be funny. It would be funny. And at the end of the day, as a reminder, people are playing to win. They are going to run, like, the best competitive Pokemon. But as we enter a new restricted formats, it is going to be more varied. Varied. That's the word I'm looking for. God, varied. Because of the fact that you're not building around run restricted, you're running around 2, meaning you have 2 restricted options. Some people are going to run Calyrex Zamazenta. Some people are going to run Calyrex Miraidon. Some people are going to run... I've seen people even throw around, like, Calyrex Lunala. Mega Rayquaza was just straight up broken. Mega Rayquaza was broken against the new OP legendaries when it released in gens. It was broken in singles. It was really good in doubles. Mega Mawile and Mega Kangaskhan were still better, but yeah. In singles, that thing was fucking stupid. English isn't my first language either. My first language was Glub Glub. I remember you mentioned it, Storm. Running Incineroar and Ditto for double Intimidate and double Parting Shot. Dude, Ditto is gonna become usable again, which is so funny. Like, Ditto usage is about to rise. As a reminder, chat, Ditto is a Pokemon that only gets better when more restricteds are on play because you can just take your opponent's restricted. Part of me is like, what if I just... It's like, oh, I don't know what to throw in my final Pokemon. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw on Ditto. But yeah, no. More of the story. Well, yes. Species and built and team structure might be the same. Just tweaking. Just a simple thing as one move can change an entire team. There is variety in competitive Pokemon. You just have to look deeper than just species. Yeah, no, I will say, I do think Zacian's gonna be good again. I think now that we're entering double restricted, I think Zacian's unironically going to be good again. How's the workout at the gym? Neato. Like, do I think it's going to be overall dominant? No. Do I think it's going to be good again? Yes. Like, Zacian, without a doubt, is going to be good again. I mean, you put that thing next to a coaching Pokemon? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. But yeah, more of the story, chat. Pokemon. Doubles Dragon Drake's Ray Ray and the partner you use Dragon Shear. The thing with Rayquaza, okay, you say Mega Rayquaza. God, I am genuinely curious how, oh my god, dude, oh my god, dude, Champions, you give Mega Rayquaza, like, a Razor Claw, you click Dragon Shear, oh baby. The main thing preventing Dragon Shear from becoming widely used is just good users. Dude, if we can get a prankster user with Dragon Shear, like, there might be a chance Dragon Shear can start winning tournaments. There is a genuine chance. We just need a good, consistent user of Dragon Shear. Oh, the story, Chad. I like Pokemon. It's the one competitive game that I feel like I know what I'm actually talking about. Oh, my lord. I mean, you know, chat, queue is open for those who want to hop on in. I'm just doing some grinding in the meantime since well, I say grinding, mostly just outbreaks. A day you ran about Pokemon on a Pokemon live stream. Grr. How dare you? How dare you talk about, like, the one thing that you feel like gets, like, thrown into no variety all the time? And I will say, if variety is your issue, just build an off-meta team, you know? I love how sarcastic voices Tommy Pickles. Lamau. But no, like, if like the meta is your issue, off-meta teams exist for a reason. Just figure out when the meta starts forming, figure out, like, what popular Pokemon are part of the meta, and just build a team that counters it. Won't be as hard counter, just because of the fact that double restricted is not just, like, rock, paper, scissors the format. Unlike single restricteds. But yeah, off-meta exists for a reason. Let's go after the funny dog. I mean, most of the time, I always worry that my voice just sounds naturally sarcastic. Who's ready to be in 500 Dynamax Adventures for Shiny Restricted? Dude, I can't wait. Though I'm pretty sure I already have, like, all the legendaries caught from Dynamax Adventures, unfortunately. It's class for ah shit. Aw, damn it. I didn't want no Dust Skull. I wanted to go get the dog. And another thing is also the fact if you don't enjoy the meta, be the person to change the meta. Like I gave the example of earlier with Wolfie. Wolfie literally just changed the item in the moveset of Koraidon, and suddenly Koraidon was viable. Like Koraidon was always seen as like an okay-ish choice, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, Koraidon good? All it took was changing its signature, getting rid of its signature move. Got rid of its signature move, and then all of a sudden Koraidon went absolutely just decimated. Like, another one of my favorite comparisons to being, like, the person that say screw meta picks or, like, do something wacky is the person that came up with the best Dragonite set in Gen 6. That being the Substitute Fly set. The move set was literally Substitute, Roost, Fly, and another move. I don't remember the other move. But it was literally one guy said, I'm gonna run this shit, and then they discovered it was the best Dragonite moveset in Gen 6. All it takes is one fucker walking up saying, nah, I'm gonna run this. It does well, and then all of a sudden, that becomes meta. Dragonite has stab. Yeah, in singles. True, join a restricted tournament with no restricted to be the change you want in the world. Dude, if someone walks up to a double restricted format with no restricteds and win, I will give him $20. I will give him $20. I'll give him a FORTNITE card. I'll give him a FORTNITE gift card. Would Ditto count? I don't know. I feel like Ditto... You see, the point of Ditto is to become another restricted, so I would say... I don't know. I think it should count as well. I have a Mega Rayquaza figure in my room now. That's awesome. I want Pokemon figures. The issue is Pokemon figures cost like $7,000. I need to take a goddamn loan out just to get a cool statue. And by cool, I mean not even like the highest quality. Like there's a statue of Spider-Man 2 Venom that's like $500, but is so high quality and so awesome. I would pay that. I would pay that. But then, like, Pokemon figures are just, like, they're decent quality and then cost, like, $700. It's like, okay. Yeah, no, like, Pokemon figure prices are insane. It's literally the Pokemon tax. And I can't wait to fall for it when I'm at NAIC. Okay, my game plan for NAIC is literally that I'm going to bring an empty suitcase. Like, my carry-on is going to have my clothes. And I'm packing light. I'm packing as light as possible. Because the extra suitcase is just going to be everything I buy. I plan on reserving my spot at the Pokemon Center for probably, like, I don't know, Saturday. I'm thinking Saturday I might reserve it then. Because I know I'm not making it to day 2. So I'll probably reserve it for Saturday. And then just, like, go ham. Because what I plan on doing this year, now that I understand things, number one, my plan is Thursday we arrive. We're leaving, like, super early in the morning. And should hopefully be at, like, New Orleans around, like, noon. When we get there, go to hotel, drop things off, and head to the convention center, because they do actually open at least the day before for both merchants. They open for, like, letting people explore, like, the center, though the main hall doesn't open until Friday. So my plan is, my family's coming, at least my mom, my dad, and my little sister, they're tagging along, because my little sister would kill me if I went to New Orleans without her again, because my little sister... Her bucket list since she was like 5 has always been to go to New Orleans. Because her favorite movie of all time is Princess and the Frog. And after just watching that movie, she became obsessed with New Orleans. And when I told her I was going to New Orleans last year, she was genuinely so sad. How old is she? My little sister is 19. In my family, my siblings and I were all 2 years apart. My older sister is 25, I'm 23, my younger brother is 21, and my little sister is 19. We're all 2 years apart. She's old enough to not approach an alligator expecting it to... You treat the wildlife like an infinite resource. Because that's what they are. Listen, Foghorn, my guy. I gotta get the resources. I ran out, alright? Until peeps hop in the battle queue, this is what we doing. Yeah, no, my little sister knows to not approach the alligators. Which was so funny, because, like, shit you not. It's called speciesism. Get it right. How you doing, Foghorn? But no, my sister, no. What I was saying is when we went to NIC last year, they literally had to put up several warnings saying do not go near the riverfront because the convention center is right next to like a big ass river, right? What we call a Twitter user. Bruh, I deleted my Twitter. I deleted my Twitter. Oh my god. But yeah, no. They literally had to warn us to not go to the riverfront because of alligators and all of that. Which is just so funny. But yeah, no, like, my little sister would have actually, like, killed me if I went to New Orleans again without her tagging along. So. And along with that, afterwards, we're gonna be staying a few more days. Like, so we are pretty much at, I think we're going, if I remember, we're going to be in New Orleans from the 12th to the 18th. So it should be fun. Pretty much I'm using it as an excuse to travel, right? Because I don't do much outside of streaming. Literally my life is make sure to warn her about heat and humidity. Oh, trust me. Trust me. My sister is fully aware. She has done so much research into New Orleans just in her free time for like years. That was literally like, that's her hyperfixation. She's not on the spectrum, but that's her hyperfixation. Also, hi Star.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool. I'll be doing well. But yeah, no, she's been doing research for so long and all of this, and she literally, when I went up, make sure you bring her back and don't lose track of her. I'm gonna put like an Apple tag on my sister. I'm gonna put an Apple tag on her. And what's even funny though, is that the Switch 2 literally comes out 10 days before I go on my trip. Hey! How you doing, Kaz? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The Switch 2 comes out 10 days before NAIC. So I'm literally in my head like, shit, do I have to wait 10 days before transferring my data? I'm doing good, how are you? Like, do I have to, to be fair, Switch 2 prices are BS? Yeah, I think the console itself is fine. Like, the pricing is okay. Games themselves are, like, fucking absurd. $10 for a goddamn tour. It's a fucking meme. Game prices are bad. Oh yeah, no, I fully agree with you there. I'm not gonna. Listen, I love Nintendo games. Nintendo is a business. I'm not becoming a bootlicker for Nintendo. Alright, I ain't doing that shit. What would be the most incredible superhero movie in the world has ever seen? True. True, Star. Yeah, console price is fine, but the actual game price is, dear God. Balloons are a per person's air tag. Bootlicker. That's what I meant to say. Favorite MCU movie? Oh, fuck. Favorite MCU movie? I can tell you my favorite superhero movie would be Venom 2, Let There Be Carnage, but my actual favorite MCU movie is probably... I'd probably have to say Captain America. Like, Captain America 1. I just love the Captain America trilogy. We need to start... we need to start a Venom, Frostbite, and Kid Icarus swear jar. Every fucking time I reference anything like those. Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians is also fantastic. Also fantastic. But yeah, quick reminder. We're just doing some resource gathering while we're waiting for people to hop in the battle queue. If you want to hop in the battle queue, the instructions are pinned. I'm down to battle anyone at any point. Genuinely true. Okay. Blade just posted the image of the fucking, like, dude carrying around a gremlin on like, a leash. Like, leash. That's literally going to be me with my little sister. You don't understand. Like, I am genuinely, like, dude, I have to make sure my little sister is, like, always with us. And I will say it's also just nice because my my family shut up. When I mentioned, like, oh, I'm going again for Pokemon, originally I told my siblings. Unfortunately, my older sister and my brother aren't able to come because my older sister just had her baby, right, in late December. Which, by the way, my niece is now 3 months old, and oh my god, she's a little creature. She's a little creature. She's a big baby, but she's great. And so, you know, obviously can't really tag along when you just have a baby. Like this baby was just born in the world, and already we're taking it on a flight. So my sister is staying behind, and my brother decided to get fucking engaged. So now my brother is like trying to save up for his wedding and shit. I'm like, god damn it! It's like, and meanwhile, me and my little sister are looking at each other like, both of our siblings, our older sister is married and has a kid. Her older brother and my little brother is fucking like engaged. Me and my little sister are just looking at each other like, what the fuck? Is it genetic? No! My older sister is happily married and my little brother is engaged. Meanwhile, there's me and my younger sister. We're both like, shit! We're both just like, damn, okay. But, you know, she's tagging along, and it's been nice, because it's felt like the last, like, a little over a year, I've gotten closer with my little sister, overall. Because out of my siblings, because obviously my older sister, right, my older sister and I were close, we lived with each other for a while. My brother and I were close, because we're brothers, you know, and we've shared a room together for almost our entire life. And then there's my little sister, who it's always felt like I was like the least close with. But now, like, pretty much anytime a new movie comes out in the theaters, like, we go together. We saw the Looney Tunes movie together. We saw Captain America Brave New World together. We're seeing the Minecraft movie together. We're seeing Thunderbolts together. Like, we're seeing, like, we now have our thing, which is going out to watch movies. And also the fact that, like, she's genuinely been interested in, like, what, like, the Pokemon stuff. Like, she doesn't understand a fucking thing I'm talking about, but she listens, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that my little sister is willing to hear me yap. I appreciate it. We gotta beat her to it. Hale, maybe leave her New Orleans is such a bad idea at all. Oh, one sec, chat. Hold on, my mother is calling me on the phone. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Hit me upon your throne, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer, 'cause who is normal? No longer your padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket drudge. You hesitate.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, sorry about that. My mom called me. She's got some solutions and ideas for my basement, and she wants to come over at some point to help out, which is nice. So hopefully get my basement taken care of. To be fair, your brother deserves to find love after hearing you scream for almost 2 decades. I mean, okay, listen. I'm happy for him, alright? I'm very happy. His fiance, which also, it's cute because, his fiance was, like, one of our neighbors, for, like, a long time. And they got, like, super close because they were both, like, homeschooled and stuff. Like, in, like, the high school years. It's really cute. Like, it is cute. It is cute. So, like, I'm happy for him. It's also, like, but it's also, like, damn, bro. My sister just got married, right? She just got married. She just had her kid. And now my little brother is engaged. It's like, god damn it. Imagine instead of having a sibling, you have the animal. I mean, I've always been around animals. I've had multiple cats, multiple dogs, a goat, chickens, ducks, and then my grunkle. My grunkle, he freaking he's huge in agriculture. He's got cows. He's got horses. He buys 2 pigs every year for meat and shares it with my grandpa, who's his brother. It's great. Your homeschooled younger brother got engaged before you was generational L. Shut the fuck up. What do you think his brother moved into deep south? Too much chaotic. Bruh. Again, I'm happy for my brother. I'm happy for him. But goddamn it, I wanted him to tag along because Pokemon was like something we did bond over, and now he's like, oh, I gotta save up money for my wedding. Wow, he's gonna focus on his fucking future instead of going to Pokemon with me. Wow, I see how it is. I say this sarcastic. I'm genuinely happy for him. I get it. But you know, I'm excited. Oh, moved to Arkansas. That's crazy. But fair enough. I hope he's doing well. And no, I will not take back how I pronounced it. If you are upset with how I pronounced it, wait, I don't live in Arkansas. I'm not breaking the law. I will forever love how there's a fucking law that says, oh, you can't pronounce Arkansas as Arkansas. Like, cool. I'm gonna pronounce it this anyways because it's funny. Listen, man, it's great. It's great. Imagine being so upset. Imagine being so upset about how your state's pronounced. You make a fucking law over it. You see, at least with how people pronounce certain cities in Maine, right? Like, I get upset over it, but it's not a law. We're not like that upset over it. Meanwhile, they're just like, people keep calling us Arkansas. Fuck it. It's a law now. Stop doing it. Remember Android 13? Yes. That was okay. I've told this story a few times, but as a kid, I didn't know what a bridging was, right? I didn't know what a bridging was. So, as a kid, using YouTube on my 3DS, right? I accessed, I somehow stumbled my way over to Team 4-Star. I don't even remember how. I just did. And then I found the Android 13 movie. Now, as a kid, this was before I watched Dragon Ball. I was still very sheltered. And I didn't know what the hell a bridging was. When I saw that, I genuinely thought that was just actually, like, actual Dragon Ball. I thought that was the actual Dragon Ball movie of Android 13. I thought that was just the actual movie. I didn't know that what a bridging was. I didn't know who Team 4-Star was. I was like, oh wow, this is Dragon Ball? Wow, this is a lot more vulgar than I thought it would be. And, you know, hey somebody, how you doing, man? And that's how... Oh, we got a stream queue. Alright. You got it, man. I like trains. Trains are awesome. It's been Dash. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, normal, doubles, or singles? Oh, let's do singles. I feel like I haven't done singles in a while. I'm down for some singles. How you doing? Not too bad. We're just yapping. Just yapping away. But yeah, no. It is, I made a doubles team a while ago. Nice. Nice. But yeah, no. It is... So when Android 13 pronounced Arkansas, or Android 15 drank, or when Android 14 said the stack noises, you didn't have questions? No. I didn't have questions. I just thought that was actual Dragon Ball. I just thought that was just how actual Dragon Ball went, you know? I mean, you said doubles or singles, man. I can swap over to doubles if you want. Like, if you want doubles, we can run doubles, man. You hear the news we're getting a Minecraft 2? I did, yes. I did hear the news that we're getting Minecraft movie 2. Did you also guys hear that 4chan is dead? Yeah, we can swap over to, doubles. Hold on. And, like, the last thing posted on 4chan was, what the fuck is happening, Chicken Jackie? The fact that that was the last thing that was said on 4chan, to me, is just the most beautiful thing on the planet. Just an image of Minecraft Steve, Jack Black, and someone responding with Chicken Jackie before it died. I think it's quite poetic. But yeah, no. 4chan is dead. It'll be back. Give it time. It'll be back. Don't stress about it. It'll be back. I'm trying to think. What are we running? What are we running? I don't know. 2018, Tumblr implodes, user base become nomads, the internet is worse. 2024. Actually, it's 2025, Blade. 2024 was last year. Also, hi, Zach. How you doing? 2025, Buster. Just remember that Nord 2020 didn't happen. That's not how that works, man. That's not how that works. You're gorgeous? I've never been gorgeous in my life. Never been gorgeous in my life. Ow! What? I'm right! I am literally right! I am literally right! I am objectively correct. Y'all are just upset. Y'all are baby rage mad about it. Look at these dweebs. Look at these dweebs. Baby rage mad. Baby rage mad. Y'all are just upset that I'm right. How am I running? Fucking Dweebs. Look at these dweebs. Am I running? Screw running now. Why not? I'm led to believe that 2020 exists on a different timeline. I don't think that's how that works. I regret to inform you, I don't think that's how that works. I'm still just so sad I've gotten spoiled on so many things about the Minecraft movie. And I've yet to see it. Like, I'm genuinely upset, man. Hale believes that she's the one dude from Eric Andre. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Looking head ass. I'm right! I'm about to fight a bunch of dancers, aren't I? And I love it you just have the the Indeed just for good measure. Just for good measure. Oh, I could do something really funny. But yeah, why are you booing me? I am objectively correct. Good luck and have fun, man. This shit ain't normal. Oh my god. You got to have a no fun Pokemon on the team. I gotta have it. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the music? I was so confused for a moment. I'm like, where's the music? Where'd the music go? Where'd my music go? Where are my tunes? Hey, well, let's listen to some tunes. I got two birds staring me down. Two birds that are gonna cease to exist. Unless they get set up. Ah, there it is. There it is. There's the quiver dance. Let me guess, they're both going for quiver dance. Nice! Want a break from the ants? Nah. I've never wanted a break. Alright, I'm about to do something really goddamn funny. I've never gotten a break. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what you should do, though, is subscribe. Subscribing to Hailstone, kind of cool, is all I'm saying. It's kind of rad. Give me access to those dances. You never know, you never know. Crit mattered. Crit mattered. You see, if you truly want to break from the ads, just subscribe, you know? That's all you need to do. All you need to do, man. Ah, Lunala! Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Buy a Ridge wallet. Dude, I haven't gotten a sponsor in a hot second because nothing good wants to sponsor me. Like, I've been waiting on the sideline for my next Stream Element sponsor. And I shit you not, nothing good wants to send me anything. I wonder why. Wonder why no one wants to send me anything good. It's almost like they see me as a liability. Or some shit like that. I don't know. All the stuff? Nah. They don't check for that. They don't give a shit. They just care if you promote the product. It's more of the fact that I haven't really, like... Because, like, I've been waiting for another FORTNITE and or a Marvel Snap sponsor. I'm waiting, man. The second those become options for me again, oh, baby. Dude, the second those become options for me, I'm ecstatic. Alright, Alright, let me just double check speed stats. Hold on. It's faster. Okay. Just checking. Man, no. I've been waiting every day. Every single day of the week. Waiting for Marvel Snap and or Fortnite to be like, sponsor me again. Because I will promote the shit out of that. I did last time. I like to think I did pretty good. I'll still love forever the fact that people told me, take the Genshin sponsorship. And then no one engaged with this Genshin sponsorship. And I've never gotten another Genshin sponsorship again. It's very funny. It's funny how that worked out. It's like, oh, Peter, take the Genshin. Okay. Engage with the Genshin. Nah. Nah. Oh, I think I will. My community is filled with intellectuals. Well, no. All my sponsors have been through Stream Elements. I have a business email. I have one set up. I just have to receive anything from it. Which, again, understandable. But, you know, some people just don't give a shit. I mean, like, I know, like, a bunch of Glaze's sponsors just do not care. Like, they do not give a shit what she does. They are not get. Oh, shit. Huh. Apparently, Patreon has announced they're gonna start a streaming, they're gonna provide streaming, now. That's interesting. Huh. Well, I guess it's time to start multi-streaming to Patreon. There's only one thing to do now. You know, I just have I have Blue Sky open on one of my monitors just to keep an eye on for like topics and all of that, you know. And I see Zach, good old Zach, be like, oh, by the way, this is happening. I'm like, oh, interesting. I wonder how that would go. Like, I'm genuinely curious how Patreon live streams go. We talking like, GG. Like, I am genuinely curious, you know. I think it's at least worth testing. I feel like if another platform does, my birds are not EV trained. You really said I have a new team ready and didn't even EV train them. Honestly, I respect it. I respect it. Take my laundry. Take your time, man. Take your time. I respect it. It's just very funny. I have a new team. I have a new team ready. I have a new team ready. I didn't even trade it. Hey, Anus, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like stretching. I like the hydrate because I drink the coffee. Coffee, good. It's not an addiction. It's not an addiction. Never has been. Never has been. But, you know, I feel like if any platform could give it a shot, I feel like Patreon's worth it, you know? Because I know there's, like, free Patreon pages. Like, I know that's a thing, so it's, like, to me, it doesn't sound, like, completely implausible. You know? Especially, like, if you offer, like, I'm assuming, like, member-only live streams, and I know, like, Patreon does allow for more, like, adult content. So maybe it will work out. I don't know. I don't know. I can see it working out. Like, in my head, I feel like, yeah, it can work. Every day I wake up, yo, why no melon? I need someone to scream at me during the weekend, Anus. Like, genuinely, fucking spam ping me on Discord or some platform telling me to buy melon on the weekends. I keep meaning to, and then when I go out to buy groceries, I keep forgetting to buy the... Dude, my memory is actually atrocious. Like, when it's not a bit. Like, I think it's a genuine problem. I have genuine memory problems. And I don't know how to take care of it. I don't know. This, if you didn't have a spread move, it would have gone differently. Well, yeah. But it's double battle, so I run spread moves. I would say, if you're making a doubles team and I don't have at least one spread move user, I mean, like, what's the point, man? Ting Lu, Lunala, Chi Yu, Groudon, Spectrier, and Ogerpon Cornerstone. Hail Odor, sister is Dory. Dude, I genuinely have memory problems. Anus, please. You have full permission to spam ping me on, like, Discord or some shit on, like, the weekend. Just to be like, buy it. Because my memory is genuinely bad. This is not intentional. I swear it's not intentional. It's literally just my brain. If I don't write something down or have 27 reminders, I forget. Like, I'm not trying to avoid the melon. I'm genuinely not. It's just literally my brain keeps forgetting and I feel bad. It keeps slipping my mind. And it sucks. Good luck and have fun, man. It sucks, man. Nom 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 nom. Coffee. Me at 12 a.m. Saturday, melon. Been so long, too for long since I've caught a stream. It's all good, Natalie. I hope things are well. It's all good. It's all good. Shit happens. Life happens. It's all good. Yeah, no, generally, just spam me a bunch, Anus. You have full permission to just spam me. So hopefully I don't forget. Because otherwise I feel like I'm going to forget. I'm about to get hit, and it's about to suck. Do that. I just need people to yell at me. If they yell at me, hopefully it will go through my skull. Man, what a silly Pokemon. What a silly Pokemon Ogerpon is. Like, dear Lord. Dear Lord. Also, ow. Oh, one sec, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Meganium spotted? Yeah, I'm using Meganium. I got a Meganium. Ah, Solar Blade. My beloved. Hey, sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. That one's on me. That one's on me. I keep having. I swear, chat, stuff will eventually be normal again. Eventually. Keyword is eventually. Oh my lord. The day things are normal again will be a good day. It'll be a good day. The issue is it feels like the normal day is eventually happening. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nino. Hey, boy. How you doing, man? God, shot the coffee. Actual lifeblood. Coffee, it fuels me. It fills my very being. Without coffee, I am nothing. I must use it to live. Good, glad to hear, man. Also, ow. Please live. Oh, thank God. Let me guess, you're missing. Of course, of course. Why would it hit anything? Why would it hit anything? Never does. Never does. Never wants to connect with anything. Never wants to. Like, cool, thanks. Well, that's the only role you can really run Meganium with. Meganium does this really funny thing called not be good. I love Meganium. And I want to make it clear. I love Meganium. Have fun making it work. Meganium is, like, I genuinely, coming up with this moveset, I had nothing. It is literally just a pledge setter. That is the best I could come up with, was the pledges. Because, honest to God, right? Honest to God, Meganium is, there's a curse set and a physical sword stance build. Well, yeah, the issue is the fact that, like, any other swords dancer is just objectively better. Like, Meganium, making Meganium work in a doubles situation is not fun. Because it's not good. And I say it as a Meganium fan. I love Meganium. That Meganium right there is my Meganium from Heartgold. I've had that Meganium for a long time. He's one of my lads. Big fan. Yeah, the issue is, but we all know what Karen said, use your favorites. Yeah. Yeah, look what Karen got her. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, only use my favorites? Well, I love Landers, Therian, and Ferrothorn. By all means, use your favorites. By all means, use your favorite. I'm not here to tell people they're not allowed to use their favorites. By all means, I get that. I love using some of my favorites. Beartick's literally like one of my favorite mons. I just can very much acknowledge the fact that it ain't good. It is a Pokemon of all time. It is a Pokemon of all time. He's my personal favorite boy. But dear God, actually losing this individual is an experience and a half. By experience and a half, I mean dear God. Got my neck. We're good. We're good. I was just gonna stretch out my hands real quick. They're really awesome. They're really cool. Oh, hello, Chiyu. Hello, Buster. My favorite pseudo is Dragon Pole, but he's objectively better than Dragonite. It depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking about Gen 9, like Gen 9 VGC, that is actually incorrect. If we're talking about Gen 9 VGC, Dragonite is better. I think in singles, it's the opposite. I'm pretty sure in singles, Dragon Pole is better. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, actually, wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong format. Hold on. Okay, Dragon Pole in singles is OU. Okay, they're both in OU. I don't know which one's more popular, but in VGC, by the way, GG. In VGC, Dragonite is used more. Dragonite's current usage is 4.69%. Hey Splat, we're not talking about leaks here. I've already said that we don't talk about leaks here. Leaks for ZA are not allowed to be discussed. I don't look into leaks and I don't enjoy leaks. Objectively better design. You see, that's the fun part about art. There's never an objective taste in design. You can think one looks cooler. You can definitely believe that. I'm not taking away from that. It's more the fact that there's no objective way to look at art. What do you think of run with restrictions in Reg I? Do you think Rayquaza will be good? Rayquaza, I feel like Rayquaza, the issue with Rayquaza is that it's a Terra Normal Extreme bot, which at that point, I feel like you could just run Dragonite. If we're talking, like, you can make it work. I'm not saying you can't. I think Rayquaza will be more usable in Reg I than Reg G, since you will have access to 2. But I still think if you're gonna run one, you might as well run, what you called, Brain's having a moment. Dragonite. I think Rayquaza will be better. As for restrictions I'm running, I have an idea for Pokemon NAIC. For Pokemon NAIC, I have 2 restricted in mind. And I want to test around with them because I honestly think it could be an interesting team. The Pokemon I have in mind is I'm considering running Dialga Origin and Kyogre. It's mostly just finding the right Pokemon to support them. But that's at least my plan at the moment. But no, besides that, how you doing, Split? I just haven't looked at Pokemon leaks in a long time, simply because of the fact that I much prefer nowadays to go in non-spoiled. I've not looked at any ZA leaks. And for the sake of others, I just have them a no-leak policy here. Hey, Coco. How you doing? How you doing? Also, chat, as a reminder, after this battle, the queue will be empty. If you guys want to hop into the battle queue, hop on over to the Discord server, hop over into stream queue, read the pinned instructions, and we'll battle. What is my best bet against this? Nothing. Lamau. Thanks, Natalie. I hope work treats you well. I hope work treats you well. Yeah. How you doing, Coco? How you doing? Working the 9 to 5. God bless, brother. God bless. Also, chat, I've come to tell you that my beautiful friend Epic is coming on in with a lovely thing to add on stream soon. I commissioned him for something, and he said it is almost done. He's just setting up the export for it, and then it'll be sent. And I can't wait. I can't wait. He sent something incredibly beautiful, and I will be setting it up on stream once it is sent. It is incredibly beautiful. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Also, owie. Alright, Lunala speed stat. I know Lunala speed-wise. It's a bit goofy. The issue is now that's reset up. And that's not particularly that fun. Yeah, Lunala's a goofy mon. I'm very excited to see Lunala come back for Reg Eye. I am very excited, very excited. Lunala's just one of those Pokemon that, when they're good again, it's just nice, you know? It's just nice. I just think Lunala is such a clean design. It's Funny Moonbat. And Funny Moonbat is good. Also, did not know you had Wild Guard. That's good to know. Good to know. You're just a silly little guy, silly little man. I do. I do, and I appreciate the heads up. I appreciate it drastically. It's good info to know. People that say everyone uses the same Pokemon on VGC are either for ScVi fans, old people, or people that play singles. I mean, I wouldn't really say that. It's more the fact that some people just aren't able to look at Pokemon just beyond the species of Pokemon. What do you think of Reg I? I'm excited for Reg I because it's not Reg G. Genuinely, I'm just excited for Reg I because it's not Reg G. That's what I'm most excited about. I am honestly excited though. So for Reg I think it's less matchup heavy. I wish to start around Reg H. Reg H was fun. Reg H was very fun. Alright, chat. Epic has now sent me the new thing, so after this battle, I'm gonna set it up live on stream. Which is just gonna absolutely be beautiful. Pretty much Epic has sent me a new way to remind y'all to use my FORTNITE creator code. I can't wait to show it. I can't wait to show it. Also, shout out to the pledges. Shout out to the pledges. But yeah, no, Reg I I'm excited for, just because it's gonna be less matchup heavy because of the 2 restricteds. So we're gonna have me baby Skeledirge solo people. We do Skeledirge and Reg I. Honestly, I don't think Skeledirge is not the worst option. I think you could definitely do worse. Honestly, like, unaware Pokemon are just kind of nice. Especially against setup Pokemon. I honestly think you could maybe make it work. Like, honestly, I feel like you could make it work if you really wanted to. Like, if you really wanted to, I feel like you could make it work. Well, I mean, as long as you run the right Terra type, I hate this status effect. Well, you don't like dealing with Swamp? What? I mean, you were just using Expanding Force, you know. I'm sure you love doing fun strategies. I mean, I'm just saying, man, look, man, it's the Swamp. What you doing in my swamp, buckaroo? You don't get the talk. It was one format, man. One format. It was one format. Like the pledges should be spread moves. I mean, the main thing with the pledges is just mostly the fact that they're locked on the starters, so getting the pledges to properly work is definitely a time and a half. When you get them to work, oh baby. Literally just one format, man. It was one format. It was one format. Hello, Lunara. When is Regi anyway? May. Regi starts in May. That's when Regi begins. And now the blades go off again! And now the swamp is reset up. And there's the trick room. Understandable. I lose my sunlight. Ah, I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm incredibly sorry to hear, boy. I hope for the best, my man. Let's see. If I remember correctly. I should be able to still do some goofy shit. Also, fuck cancer? True. Fuck cancer indeed. Hard send, man. Hard send. Here comes the expanding force! How the hell did he live? How the hell did Meganium manage to live that? I have a lot of questions. One of them, how the hell did Meganium live? How the hell did this work out? We're gonna do that. Grab Shadow Shield. That's Goat Ganium right there. Goat Ganium is such a funny name. Dear Lord. Goat Ganium. Oh my lord. If it can live, it can be viable. That's not how that works, Blade. You have to do something. Just because you can tank attacks, if you can't do anything, you're just taking damage until you go down. You have to actually live shit in order to be viable. Not only do you have to live shit, you have to do something. I think it has a pretty massive special defense stat too. I'm pretty sure I maxed out my special defense on my Meganium. Because Meganium I know is bulky. You know, it's 100 special defense, 100 defense. I think it's literally the exact same stats as Venusaur, but like changed. Or like the same stat number. Yeah, it's literally the exact same as Venusaur, but it swapped out its special attack with its defense. Like, I remembered it was something goofy like that. I mean, stat total. It's the same stat total, and it's the same stats, but it's literally just defense and special attack swapped. You also run dual screens. I mean, if you're running dual screens, the better option is Grimmsnarl, just because it's Prankster. Like, Meganium, okay, how do you make Meganium viable? Easy. You give it access to Sleep Powder, you give it access to Rage Powder, and you give it access to Pollen Puff. The fact that Meganium doesn't get either Pollen Puff and or Rage Powder is insane. It's insane. Why doesn't this Pokemon get Rage Powder or Pollen Puff? It gets all these powders, but it doesn't get Rage Powder. Like, bro, Meganium would have an actual use if it did get it. Like, I'm not even bullshitting, man. Let this creature be able to click buttons. Because, like, if it got... Okay, so let's compare this. So, let's say Meganium got Rage Powder. Here's why it would actually be usable. Like, it would have over... Like, okay. So, look at Amoonguss. Amoonguss has 114 HP, 70 defense, and 80 special defense, right? Meganium has 80 HP, 100 defense, and 100 special defense. It is slightly it is faster. Well, not slightly. It is objectively faster. Amoonguss is 30, while Meganium is 80. If it had Rage Powder, first of all, it's pure grass, right? Grass poison, okay, so you can't be Toxic Stalled, but you're neutral to ground, right? You resist Fairy, which is nice, but you would have an option for a pure grass type with Rage Powder. And then you can run Meganium, who does have access to, like, some stuff. The main thing is I don't understand is why doesn't this thing get Sleep Powder? Like, genuinely, why doesn't this thing get Sleep Powder? I don't understand, man. I don't get it. If it had Sleep Powder, it has something, you know? All I'm saying. Like, yeah, Amoonguss would have Spore, which, yeah, is objectively better. But, like, you're a pure grass type with Rage Powder with pretty good bulk. You know? Like, I'm just saying. Game Freak giving ×2 boost every time it swaps in. This is fine. Game Freak, we're giving a shit Pokemon better stats. Oh, hell no. I will say, it's not ×2. It is ×1, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. What is Pokemon made out of? Meganium's fat. Meganium is fat. That's all it has. That's what it has. It's fat. Meganium is fat. That is Meganium shtick. It is fat. Meganium is a big boy. Also, welcome back, Luigi. Yeah, I mean, I've had this Gliscor since Gen 5. The Gliscor I caught in Gen 5. I just probably just have some stuff from it for Gen 6. Because a lot of my Pokemon are Pokemon I had as like a kid, that I just like transferred up a bunch. Yeah, that's what I do with a lot of Pokemon. Is usually I like to hold on to them. It's why I always nickname Pokemon. Right? For me, I like to nickname Pokemon just because it's simply a way to like remember the Pokemon. You know, Gliscor's cool, man. It's definitely a singles Pokemon. But yeah, no, Gliscor's fun. I like Gliscor. He's a bulky guy. He's a bulky guy. He's a goofy goober. Oh, Beads of Ruin. My beloved. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. I mean, that's what Terra's for, man. That's what Terra's for. I saw what you said, Luigi. I saw. GG, man. Thank you for the battles. There we go. Alright, chat. Queue is now empty for people that want to hop on in. Battle queue is open once again. It's just open for the peeps to hop on in. What do we got here? There we go. Truly a battle of all time. Alright, now that this is over, I'm also going to quickly throw this up for y'all. What EVs did you give them on? Probably max HP, max special defense or something. Something along those lines. Alright. So let's see if I can get this set up properly. Let's see. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to ruin the surprise just yet. I gotta quickly, hold on. I gotta set up a scene real quick. I don't want to spoil it just yet. I don't want to spoil it just yet. Chroma key. There we go. What, the green screen? Hold on, I gotta do this. If I do transform, I think it's like, what, center? Hold on, I gotta shrink it down. We'll play Minecraft, so I'm gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk, man. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. Alright, there we go. Oh, did I click A? Just exit out. That's my bad. I was working on this, so I got distracted. Alright. I'm gonna quickly... Alright, they should... work. Yeah! Oh, look at it, gamers. It's beautiful. Look at it. Now you'll never forget to use my supporter creator code. What I'll do is I'll probably throw it behind me. Also, ow. Where's the code? You want the code again? Or right here? I got you. I got you. Hold on. Roddy, what's that for? Here. Here's another reminder. I'll have it behind me. Yeah, this looks better. Look at it go. Look at it go. Use my creator code in Fortnite and Rocket League and Fall Guys and all of that. Use my code. Where is it? You're blind. Alright. Oh, wait, hello. Wait, what is this? Oh! Oh! Hey, chat! Oh! Apparently... So, Rivals, right? Marvel Rivals, game that I stream game that I stream often, right? Apparently they're adding in recolors for skins, and the recolors are just baked into the skins. You don't have to rebuy like new skins. That's awesome. I'm gonna post this in the shooting gallery real quick. That's awesome, actually. No, that's base. That's based as fuck. Dude, that's sick. But yeah, no, I now have a supporter creator code thing, and I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Is that a shiny Bergmite? No, it's just the coloring. Okay. I don't know what shiny Bergmite even looks like. Hold on. What does it look like? Legs would be yellow? Okay, okay. I've never seen a shiny Bergmite. I've never seen a shiny Bergmite. But noted, noted. So I identified mine? Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Bet him. Battle queue is open for those who want to hop on in. Excuse me, I'm very ladylike. Very ladylike. I'm just happy to now have my supporter creator code fucking iceberg. I'm just very content. I am happy. Slowly but surely, I'm getting everything that, like, I commissioned, like, a month or two ago. Slowly but surely, all of my commissions are coming on in. That's the iceberg that sank the Titanic? Yeah, I had to make sure to, like... I had to make sure that people knew, alright? I had to make sure people knew. People have to know. They have to know my creator code, man. So, when the Titanic was coming on in, you know? My intention was not to sink the boat. I just want everyone to know my creator code. It's not my fault that they just drove straight into the iceberg. Alright, it ain't my fault, man. Maybe if they just turn around. That's all I'm saying, alright? That's all I'm saying. Maybe if they turn their damn boat around, they'd still be around. You, come here. Do a little bit of that. Oh, baby. All they gotta do is just use my creator code and maybe they would have survived the iceberg. Maybe, just maybe. I will say, Bergmite, it is a really funny mon. I just wish, like, Avalugg evolved again. I don't know, to me, Avalugg is very, very big middle stage Evo energy. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, no problem. Get very big, I'm middle stage and need to evolve energy. This is the kind of energy I get from this mon. And I think that needs to stop. I think it should get a new Evo. Because, man, whatever Hisuian Avalugg was, that's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. That was a funny joke, man. Man, making a defensive ice type into a rock ice type. Man, that's funny. That's funny. You're hilarious. That's a great joke, man. Making a defensive Pokemon the literal worst defensive typing in the game is an absolute, like, man, they hate this Pokemon. I'm convinced someone at Game Freak said, I regret making this Pokemon. I'm gonna let people know. Neato, Zach. I mean, yeah, no, Expanding Force is just a move of all time. They managed to nerf Grassy Glide, but they didn't nerf frickin' Expanding Force. That's insane. Just Terra it? Yeah, what are you gonna do when Terra's gone? Like, obviously, Champions is gonna be around, but it's also like, even if you Terra it, cool. What do you do with it? Body Press? Cool. I'm gonna use a special attack now. I'm gonna use a base 50 special attack, and it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Like, they literally took 10 of its special defense from normal Avalugg. That's the difference. So, normal Avalugg, alright? Normal Avalugg. Dude, that thing would go down to a Confusion Blade. Normal Avalugg, right? Its stats are 95 HP, 117 attack, 180 defense, 44 special attack, 46 special defense, and 28 speed. And then for Hisuian Avalugg, they made it 95 HP, 127 attack, 184 defense, 34 special attack, 36 special defense, and 38 speed. They made it worse than Trick Room. And worse than tanking special attacks. For what? Just a bit more attack? And more speed that it doesn't want? Also, hello, MJ. Hope you're doing well. Would Mega Obama Snow be viable if it returns? I'd say... What's Mega Obama Snow stats again? Hold on, let me double check. Maybe. I think it could, depending on the stats. I gotta double check. What is the Obama Snow stats? Okay, so Mega Obama Snow, it gets a lot of attack. If you want like a tail, if you want like a Trick Room, if you want like a Trick Room, like Aurora Veil setter, it is your best option. Right? And that Blizzard hurts. I mean, what's Alolan Ninetales like? Oh, yeah, no, you're doing way more damage than Alolan Ninetales. Like, if you're looking for, like, a Blizzard spammer and you need it in, like, Trick Room, I think Obama Snow has enough, like, a Mega Obama Snow has enough of a niche. Like, its niche is just there enough to where I'm like, yeah, you could probably make an argument to run it. What about Escavalier and worse in speed? Well, Escavalier worked and is the only bug type to be a world champion to this day because Escavalier was an actual good bug type. Like, Escavalier, okay, you have two decent abilities. I mean, the main one you want is Overcoat, but like you have Shell Armor and you have Overcoat. You also have Swarm, but no one gives a shit about Swarm. You're running either Overcoat or you're running Shell Armor. And personally, I'd run Overcoat. But Escavalier, especially for a Gen 5 Pokemon, wasn't bad. 70 HP, 135 attack, 105 defense, 105 special defense. And also, it's like 20 speed. Take care, somebody. Like, Escavalier, does that also be Torkoal? No, it speed ties with Torkoal. Like, that thing speed ties with Torkoal. If it was in this game, I genuinely think Escavalier would be one of the best Terra users in Trick Room. I fully believe that. You slap a Clear Amulet on Escavalier, give it a Clear Amulet, you give it like Terra Ground with Drill Run. Terra Ground Drill Run, like you're probably at least doing like over half to like a Torkoal. You know? I mean, those eruptions do nothing. Well, you just run Terra Water. Like, Terra Water Escavalier would probably, like, have gone so hard. I really hope it's in day 1 of Champions, because Escavalier is a top 30 Pokemon for me. I love Escavalier. I think Escavalier is so cool. Also, welcome back to you. Like, it is such a cool Pokemon. And it will go so hard in Terra. Like, again, especially for Trick Room teams. Also, I will be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom. Give me 2 seconds. Whack.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Ego Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Ego Orb.
I won't be held anyone's captive. Not again. Never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Give me a on your throne, you detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. You straight jacket trudge. You hesitate.
I'm back. Sorry about that, lads. I have returned once again. Once again, I have returned. Absolutely stellar. Absolutely fantastic. Once again, back. Taking out all these Pokemon. Hoping I don't use my shiny luck up for tomorrow. Because tomorrow, oh baby, if I accidentally use all my shiny luck for tomorrow's shiny race on today, oh dear God. Oh dear Lord, that would not go good. That would not go good at all, some would say. When's the court case? The court case passed like a long time ago. That was like last year. I just have that on there just because of the fact that excuse me. I just want more stuff to fill it out, and it was a fun little thing we used to do. Did you win? Hell no. Hell no, I didn't win. My lawyer was a sham. My lawyer was a sham. Unfortunately, I did not win. I've never gotten into Mimi Live, and I probably will never be in Mimi Live. Oh, getting denied from Mimi Live. It was a fun time. It was a fun little event. Then Code and Epic were announced for Mimi Live. It was really cool. It was a fun stream. Fun stream I was a part of. I was glad to be a part of it. It's very funny though whenever new Mimi Live members are added. Somehow I'll always get dragged in just to make fun of the fact that I never got in. Like, when Bear and Jazzy were brought into Mimi Live, I was dragged into a video for that. Then when Code and Epic were brought into Mimi Live, I was dragged into a live stream for that. And I don't know, if they ever add more members, they'll probably find a way to squeeze me in again. It's just funny, you know? I just think it is funny being the person like, I'm always trying to get in, and then I just never get in. Nah, I'm in next try. So true. Yeah, no, tomorrow will be a shiny race. I'm saving my Hermit Mystica for tomorrow. Man, my shiny my outbreaks today are actual ass, dude. Well, could attempt to climb the ladder with my Palkia team while we're waiting. Why not? We'll see how this goes. Probably badly, but we'll try it out. Oh shit, right, a new season. I forgot, I haven't played this month. That's right. Well, this should be funny then. Like, oh, right. Yeah, I didn't play. Yeah, that's right. Alright, what do we got here? Calyrex. Alright. Ooh, Calyrex Syncton. That's cool. What's my best Calyrex counter? Definitely want Trick Room. We run... Think about my options here. If we run you... That's my phone alarm. I already checked on my aunt. We're good. I already checked on my aunt. We're all set. Not too worried about that. We're all good. Honestly, this looks good to me. Immediately off the bat, drop the Psychic Seed. You can do some goofy shit. Is the team good? No. Is it funny? Yes. The answer is yes. Here comes the unnerve. Here's the fun part. Making this work. I know for a fact we have speed, so love goofy odd teams. Yeah, no, it is definitely a goofy team. Definitely not good. Definitely needed some more draft work. Because Dragon Shear, it was a funny idea. Didn't necessarily work out, but hey, you know, new season began. We can try a new season out real quick. It's like, yeah, I got time. I'm gonna think, what are my options? Let me go for a Bulldoze real quick, trying to outspeed the Calyrex. Terra and Mungus, okay. That's interesting. I mean, I don't really have, like, a fire attack, but I mean, like... Sure. I'm assuming they maybe predicted, like... I don't know what they're predicting, to be honest. It was a very interesting choice. I already know they're probably clicking Spore, though, which is, like, my main concern. I was really hoping just to weaken the... Really? You're going for Sludge Bomb. That was not what I was expecting. Okay, sure. I'm thinking if that's the case, we definitely want to get Palkia onto the field. I've already seen Calorex's name Chicken Jackie, and already, like, my brain has just lost it. The fact that there's already people going around naming their Calorexes Chicken Jackie. Like, the internet is a beautiful place, man. The internet is a beautiful place. That's all I really need to say. And now we do a funny. Let's see. God, I wish I hit the Calyrex with a bulldoze. That's like the main thing I'm generally sad that I wasn't able to pull off, is I wasn't able to pull off a bulldoze. It's like my one concern right now. Bucket. Wee ball. Yeah. Oh, we lived! Wasn't expecting that. Either way, it's GG, because, you know, we're about to lose bulk, yeah. Hey, Abba. Either way, it's GG, but still, like, huh? Wasn't expecting that to work. Didn't even kill. Let me get Sash. Yeah. Unfortunate. How you doing, by the way? Life is being life. Life is being life, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Trying to get back into the swing of things when it comes to Pokemon. Keyword is try. Keyword is try. You know, it is definitely been a second. Been a second. Like, I'm fully aware it's been a second. I'm just kind of waiting for Reg G to end. Because as soon as we can start working on, like, Reg I stuff, that'd be pretty awesome. It's like, hey, we made this team, might as well commit with it until the end, you know? I mean, we got, like, what, 2 more weeks? Yeah, we got 2 weeks till Reg I. Hopped on the ladder, immediately saw Chlorophyll, Hisui, and Lilligant. Torkoal team, the Lilligant did after you to ignore speed order. Yep, that's what Lilligant does. Oh, God! It's one of these people. One of these freaks. Hold on. I've seen these before. Yeah, no. The main thing when it comes to, like... the main thing when it comes to these teams is you gotta get rid of the muck before you can get rid of the Smeargle. Thinking about my options, actually. Actually not a bad lead here. We then run... because they're gonna have Calyrex in the back, right? Let's do that. I think we lead with this. Because I think their lead's gonna be Muck Smeargle. Either it's looking Muck Smeargle or Indeedee Calyrex. Oh wow, would you look at that? Yeah, you just immediately want to get rid of this thing. Just immediately want to get rid of this thing. You get rid of Smeargle, you're immediately going to give that thing Power of Alchemy. Like, your immediately Power of Alchemy is going to pop, it's going to grab the Moody, and then you're stuck with a Moody Muck. Because that Muck's clicking Minimize. I can already tell you, that thing's clicking Minimize, then we're just going to spam into it. Oh, wow, would you look at that? Minimize, it's crazy. Yep, there's Moody. There's the Moody. And now we're just gonna click this. Wide guard? Oh, baby. Oh, he doesn't know. He don't know. Yeah, Hurricane doesn't miss in the rain, buddy. Hurricane don't miss in the rain, Buddy. Why do you think I brought Pelipper? It don't miss in the rain. It don't miss. I'm fully aware of this thing's shenanigans. I'm not clicking that Smeargle until that Muck is gone. Cause genuine question, what's that thing gonna do? What's the Smeargle gonna do? Exactly, my point. Alright, you're gonna click follow me? Cool. We get rid of Smeargle, immediately just spam Hurricane. Immediately just spam Hurricane. And then let me guess, your Flamigo is gonna come in. Copy the stats. And then, oh no, we have a Flamigo, and I have a Pelipper. Again, Pelipper, Hurricane, don't miss. I missed a game winning Draco me. Yep. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Dude, when you miss the Draco Meteor, oh, baby. Oh, baby. I love missing Draco. Hey, guy. Show me the Flamigo. Oh, indeed. Okay, so you're actually running Calyrex in the back. Good for you, man. Yeah, he's just gonna keep clicking frickin'... I already know he's clicking just follow me again. Hold on. Like, I already know this thing's clicking follow me again. Like, his whole entire thing is like, oh, I want to keep this guy alive. I recently got a game, is like, call it Smash Bros. Nice, I hope you're enjoying it, man. Cool, getting DD out of there. Like, cool, man. Keep getting confused. It'd be funny, I think. Minimize? Cool. I keep rain up. You can't do anything. I'm back. Did you see my queue entry on Discord? I did not, but I'll add you next, my man. You'll be up next. Also, I don't do anything goes, by the way. I'm just giving the heads up. I don't do anything goes. We do normal. Oh, look, it's the horse! You know, we do anything goes for cases like that. You'll still get your battle. I'm just giving the heads up. Let me guess, Astro Barrage. Playing on Reg G? You know, in that case, we could still do it. I'm just saying, like, it would be normal. Because the only difference between normal and anything goes is that normal Reg I. Ah, Reg I. Yo, is there a new Venom movie coming out? I wish. I know there's a rumored animated one with Seth Rogen producing it. We haven't heard anything else in those rumors, but I really hope those rumors are true. I really hope those rumors are true. I also hope this person gets rocks in their shoe. I'm just saying, you should feel bad. You're running muck, dude. You're running muck. And you lost because you're running muck. I just saw something about King in Black Venom 4, and I don't know if it's true. I really don't think we're gonna get another Venom movie in the Sony stuff, just because of the fact that it's technically done. I'd be down if they did, though. I'm not complaining if they did. It's more the fact that, like, I mean, Venom's dead, or at least the symbiote's dead. Yeah, I'm down if they want to do it. I'm not gonna complain. I will not complain. Hey, he's gonna just try and poison one of these degenerates. I would love a Venom 4. I love the Venom trilogy. I love those movies, man. Like, I'm a simple fish. You give me more Venom in my life, and I'm content. I'm incredibly content. I mean, I'm a Venom main in Rivals, you know? It's almost like I like the character or something. Arr. It's almost like I like the character or some shit. I don't know. Oh, I could do something to really ruin his day, and I'm gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna stall me? Oh, wow, it's gonna be really funny when I set up a substitute, and he can't poison the substitute. It's gonna be really funny. I'm here to ruin this guy's day. Hot take: Gen 9 are the best design starters. That's fair. I'm not here to fight that. That's fair. So about that splat, check my emotes. About that splat, check my emotes. I'm about to ruin this guy's day. Wait until he finds out he can't poison through a substitute. And I get to click Hurricane. I have a question? Yeah, which question? Ultimate was the best? Oh, I love it. Yeah, so, hold on. I'm gonna grab a little funny image as well. If I can find it. Where is it? There you are. Yeah, trust me. Trust me. We already have plans. We already have plans, Splat. It's eventually gonna happen. Keyword is eventually. There's no set. I'm waiting for Winter's commissions to open back up, but as soon as they do, I will be commissioning a my symbiote OC. I mean, so the symbiote is not the Venom symbiote. It is its own symbiote. It's I call it the Rush symbiote. It's the name is inspired off of Venom Rush in Marvel vs. Capcom. I just think the name Rush is cool. But you know, it's my own symbiote, and I'm looking very forward to when we eventually get it, because it'll be going hopefully on both my human models eventually. Keyword is eventually. What's your stats looking like right now? Cool. This guy's fun at parties. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh no, he doesn't know. Oh, that sucks for him. Well, I get to click Hurricane. Oh, that's so sad, buddy. That's so sad. That's so sad. The keyword for this battle is I hope it ends soon. It's a muck player. Muck players literally do like to do one thing, waste time. They have all these stats, and then it's not gonna do anything. He literally can't hurt me with my sub up. Like, he straight up can't do shit. He's showing the fact he has no attack options. Literally, all I have to do is just let my Pelipper live. If he can't hit my Pelipper, he straight up can't do nothing. If he shows the fact he has, like, no attacking moves, which so far he has yet to show that he has attacking moves, he can't do anything. I win. Like, just flat out. Like, yeah, I'll lose my Palkia, but at the same time, like, what's he gonna do? He can't poison gas my frickin' Palkia. I'm also just gonna click Spatial Rend for the sake of the guaranteed crit. Knockoff? Okay, so he has one attacking move. By the way, as much as I do like dissing on that guy, X-Boy, as a reminder, it is a rule to not talk about other creators on my channel. Unless I bring him up, it is a rule not to bring him up. Just giving that heads up. Is it Master Duel one day? Yeah, no, just giving that heads up. As much as I agree with you, because I do, I'm just giving that heads up. Master Duel one day, they sent out Drydon, which I hate Drydon because it skips your main turn. You either choose between attack and end phases. That sounds so much fun. Yeah, no, I'm just giving that heads up. I added that rule a while ago because people would keep bringing up like other people that I don't know, and when I don't know someone, I can't really form an opinion, you know? Like, I'm not gonna give my opinion on someone I don't know. So, just giving that heads up. Alright, well, I'm not getting rid of my sub, so. Brother in Christ, there's literally no poisoned Pokemon here. Yeah, all good, boy. My brother in Christ. I mean, like I said, if he just wants to stall time, I'll stall time. What's everyone up to today? Wants to be a prick. I'll stall time too. We got 5 minutes left. I'll make him waste time. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. I can just do this. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. He can't poison me if I keep clicking this button. Going for a haircut at 3? Hell yeah. Hopefully you turn out fantastic, my dude. I forgot. Silly me. Yeah, have fun, bucko. Yeah. You want to waste my time? How about I waste yours? You can't kill me. I'm an Iron Hands. Oh no, you're gonna click knockoff. Yeah. I win. It don't matter what you can do. Did I see a Dragon Breath Duraludon? That's hilarious. Buddy's just gonna sit here. And you know what? I'm gonna keep clicking buttons. He can't poison me. He can't poison me. As long as he can't poison Iron Hands, I win. The issue is not stall itself. The issue is the fact he's not willing to just accept defeat. Because he's lost. Like, he straight up can't do anything. Knockoff is his only attacking move. His moveset is literally minimize, protect, poison gas, knockoff. And because poison gas is a spread move, I click wide guard, he can't do anything. He literally has no way of winning. I have more Pokemon than him. No matter what, he can't win. He is literally just stalling the inevitable. I keep clicking attack buttons. I whittle him down. He can't do anything. What if he uses Toxic on Iron Hands? Can't use it. His poison move is poison gas. He straight up has lost. Sure. If you got something you want to post, feel free to post, man. He can't poison my Pelipperk as a substitute. He can't. I can't believe he's still going. Some people just have time to kill. He's not going to be able to do enough to get rid of it. Like, he can't poison me. All he can do is attack. Which, it's knockoff. Once he knocks off my item, it's not doing much. Meaning, we're just here, man. He's not going to be able to do anything. So, we're just here till the end. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. By all means, if he just wants to, like... If he just wants to do this... that's what it is. It's, MJ, it is the Omega symbol on the Rush symbiote. Because Hale has the Rush symbiote, because Hale has the Omega symbol on, their shoulder at all times. It's a reference to my old, username, Omega Chris, because that's what I used to go by. Nah, it's a muck player, dude. No, you're good. You didn't know. Yeah, it's a muck player, dude. Dignity is something they were never born with. Like, muck players are easy to win. Just literally don't give them anything to do. What are they going to do? I guarantee he's AFK. Like, I guarantee right now he's AFK, which is why he's taking forever to select his moves. Bro probably, like, stood up. I know, muck players have no dignity. There is no dignity in a muck player. I will take this down to time. I was like, Pokemon Auras were my first game, so I recognize that. Hey, again, you can't win. Here. There you go. Again, it's just gonna come down to, like, the fact that I have more HP. Like, his lefties are not gonna be able to heal him in time. Oh, good old muck players. Good old muck players. And now that the rain's set up, I get to click Hurricane and do more damage. Wouldn't it be funny and poetic if this Hurricane crit? Wouldn't it be poetic? Wouldn't it be poetic? Confused and hit himself. It would be. It would be. I will say it's very impressive we've gotten to the point where his stats are so jacked up that he's able to do that. But yeah, no, screw it, man. Go on. You don't have enough HP, I win. I'll wait down the clock, man. I'll wait down the clock. What's its attack stat? +3? Even at +3, I have no item. Like, unless he crits, that's the only way he's gonna be able to actually, like... Is the only way he's gonna do enough damage. Ugh. Battle ends in 20 seconds. I'm just making sure he can't guarantee he can't get a second hit on me. Come on, buddy. Look at the clock. The clock down. doggiest fish. I try my best. Hi, Jess. Either way, I win. Shout out to Muck players. Shout out to Muck players. Either way, GG. Either way, GG. Sorry in advance. Oh, it's all good, man. How's the Jess? How's the Jess doing? And by GG, I mean... Nah, you know what? Nah, actually, I take back the GG. I have nothing to say. It's a Muck player. You'll never guess what it says backwards, I wonder. It's made me tired. It's a Muck player, dude. It's a Muck player. Muck players be out here just certainly existing. Oh, either way. MJ, you're up. You're up, MJ. Oh, my lord. I'm a mess, but all Gucci. That's so valid. Muck player fisting the air right now. Nah, they, like, no matter what they did, they lost, so. They lost, so we're all good. All they did was waste time, which, yeah, they wasted a ton of time. I'm not disagreeing with that. But at the very least, I won. It would have been sad if I used up all that time and still lost, but we won, so we take those. So what'd you say, Reg Eye? You wanted to do Reg Eye is what you wanted to do? So 2 restricted is what you're saying. Alright. I'm gonna bring a whole team to stall a tournament just to be evil. The main thing when it comes down to is the fact that at least with like upcoming regulation, stall is going to be incredibly hard to pull off. I don't know how you can pull stall off in Reg Eye. Reg Eye rocks, dude. I'm so excited for Reg Eye. I get to finally be stuck at a like. I finally get to not be stuck in frickin' just absolute hell. No. That's just a legendary. Restricted are box arts, is the best way to think about it. Restricteds do be box arts. I'm gonna bring a classic duo. Sneasler is so fun. I don't want to deal with Sneasler. I'm gonna bring a classic duo right here. As for partners, I just think Ocean Beast is pretty cool. I was throwing together stuff. I don't necessarily have a plan. My plan is, I don't have a plan. I'm just clicking buttons and hope it kind of works out, you know? No. So restricteds, the easy way to think of them are box art legendaries, but they're not all box art legendaries, if that makes sense. Like, not all of them are, just a good chunk of them are. I don't know, I just threw that together. Ooh, rain. Bet. Let's do it, man. Good looking, have fun. I know. Pretty much, restricteds are Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Zekrom, Reshiram, Churem, Yveltal, Xerneas, Zygarde, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, Zamazenta, Zacian, Calyrex, Eternatus, and then Miraidon, Koraidon, Terapagos. Those are the restrictions options. Those be the restricteds. I I named my Garatina Gary. That's kind of awesome. That's awesome, Jess. I'm so proud of you. Alright, we're gonna quickly click this button real quick. Now we're gonna click this button real quick. Alright, simple beam. That's interesting. I'm assuming it's probably like glow, like... Ow! Ow. I see. I see. Let me guess, Baton Pass. Baton Pass is gonna be the next option. Yes, I see. Immediately, I see simple. I'm like, okay, so you're probably... Oh, wait, nope, double team. Alright. Whatever you're planning on doing, how about no? Whatever you're planning on doing with those double team boosts, no. Just no. I don't want to deal with them. Don't sound quite enjoyable. Thank you for the head pats, Jess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now I get to click Pollen Puff and it'll actually do damage. Mostly just because of the fact that, you know, Spiritual Special Defense is not very good and its Moody is gone. Or I could do a really funny thing where I just keep taking out the partner and so Baton Pass never happens. Because I have an idea that that thing is clicking Baton Pass. Something in my noodle of a brain is telling me there's a Baton Pass incoming. Something in my noodle is telling me. Hey Goku, how you doing, man? I'm taking my wee noodle of a brain. Yup, there's a Baton Pass. There it is. I was expecting that. Now it's a matter of who's getting it. Poliwrath? Not the choice I thought it would be, huh? I was not expecting Poliwrath to be the target. I was expecting that Kyogre or that Palkia. How you doing, Goku? How you doing? Yeah, not their choice I would have thought, huh? Interesting. Do this real quick. You see, with Poliwrath, I am very curious. Good, building a flying team I'm going to be a gym leader against. Oh, nice. Awesome, man. Terra Electric, interesting. Does it have, like, Thunderbolt on it? Or, like... I don't think it's Flamethrower. I assume it gets Thunderbolt. I don't know, to be honest. Playing Rivals? Nice team. Oh, wait, I don't really want to deal with the Poliwrath. Like, I'm assuming that thing had belly drum and stuff? And, like, what, it's like +4 evasion? Or no, it'd be +2, that's right. Tail Kyogre. Damn, are you calling me a whale? Are you calling... Wait, hold on. Are you calling me fat? Hold on. Get over here. No. We're gonna talk about... Are you calling me fat? I've got my eye on you, buddy. I've got my eye on you. They should give Smeargle disguise as an ability. I don't like that thinking. That thinking scares me. That thinking scares me, Jess. I think I'm good. Bulldoze? Huh. I didn't even know that thing got bulldoze. Want to be the skinniest Pokemon then? No, I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon, man. Like, I'm just saying I'm not a Pokemon. That's all I'm saying. They make a Mega Smeargle. Okay, now you're just saying stuff. Now you're just saying stuff, Jess. Now you're just being goofy. I don't know if I appreciate goofy. I don't know if I appreciate it. Oh, so ow. Like, imagine just running into a Smeargle and then it just Mega Evolves. And you just have the fear of God. Just smite it into you. I don't even know how you could even make a Mega Smeargle work, simply because of the fact that Smeargle, its entire gimmick, is literally just the fact it can learn any move. It's like stats or nothing. It's like in my brain, I'm like, how could you even make a Mega Smeargle necessarily work, you know? Like, I don't know. A Mega Artist Pokemon in the Paris game sounds reasonable. I know it sounds reasonable, but I want to think about it, man. I want to think about, like, the idea of running into an artist. Like a little Smeargle. Mega Smeargle is just Bob Ross. No, it would not be Bob Ross. No. It's not Bob Ross. God, just fucking Bob Ross is a Pokemon. Oh, you paint a little happy Sudowoodo right here. Don't make mistakes. Only happy accidents. Good old Bob Ross. Unironically, for a while in my ASMR playlist that I just have when I go to sleep, I just throw in like a ton of Bob Ross episodes. Like that shit is like, that shit is so nice. We'll never have another Bob Ross, man. That man's paintings, good lord, they were beautiful. And that voice, oh baby. A better version of Trace where you copy a random move from your opponent over your first Pokemon or something. Dear God. Why would you even suggest that, Chess? Oh my lord. Horrifying. These are horrifying things you're saying. GG, man. I like to see the world burn. Yeah, I mean, you're a star. If you get any closer to the world, it's gonna erupt into flames. Game 2. How bad would a prankster Smeargle be? Bad enough to where I don't want to play the game. Dude, we're talking about a Pokemon that its entire gimmick is that it can learn any move in the game. We're talking about a Pokemon where it can learn any move in the game, outside of like 8 exceptions, right? That's what we're talking about. Okay, now imagine Prankster Spore. That's the issue you run into. If Smeargle got Prankster, there is objectively, no reason to run any other support Pokemon. Flat out, there is no reason. Just get goggles? Okay, then you run Sweet Kiss. You can't block that. It's not as accurate, but you can't block it. Not Sweet Kiss. What is it? Lovely Kiss? Is it Lovely Kiss or Sweet Kiss? Is it Sweet Kiss? Lovely Kiss. That's the move I'm talking about. Yeah, it's Lovely Kiss. It's Lovely Kiss. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I mean, either way, like, we're back, man. It don't really matter. Like, either way. You know? It's all good now. It's all good, man. It's all good. Debating. I have a few options. And by few options, I mean I'm going to do the exact same lead. You too, man. Also, Leonardo, I see you hopped into the queue. You'll be up next after this set. So be ready. Be ready. Sorry, I was getting a little toasty. I had to take my jacket off real quick. I had to take the jacket off real quick. Think of a fun prankster after you shenanigans. Nah, I think of like... Listen, I don't want to think about any goofy Pokemon that has access to Spore and Prankster, alright? That's where I draw the line. Alright? I draw the line at that. I draw the line at the idea of getting a freaking Pokemon with Prankster and Spore. That's where I draw the line. Also, error, heads up, for future reference, for Poliwrath. Oh, really? You're not Barry? Really? You're not Barry? That's interesting. I was expecting it to pop a Citrus. I've never seen a Belly Drum Pokemon without a berry, huh? Interesting. Not saying anything bad. It's more just like I've never seen a Belly Drum Pokemon without a berry. Moral of the story, there's a certain level of bullshit that I can tolerate, right? It's Pokemon. You kind of have to accept that some stuff is going to be bullshit, you know? That's like something you do have to inevitably accept. Hello, Donkey Kong. I hope you're doing fantastic. Like, that is genuinely something you have to accept when getting into competitive Pokemon, or Pokemon in general. There is going to be a certain level of bullshit that you're just going to deal with. You know, that's just how it is. Doing fine, thanks? Yeah, of course. Of course. And now we have the Smeargle coming back for round 2. I don't really have anything to hit the Smeargle, to be honest. I don't know what to hit the Smeargle with. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm shocked the Smeargle didn't go for Protect. That was kind of what I was hoping on. Huh. I'm gonna bring out the funny ocean beast. I just think Walking Wake is neat, right? Can we all agree that Walking Wake, whether it's good or not, is just a really cool looking Pokemon? Like, I know Walking Wake and VGC, its stats aren't, like, at the point where, like, it's particularly that good. Right? It's not good enough to one-shot specific Pokemon. They ever had, like, 10 more special attack? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Would this thing go ham? This thing would have the time of its life if it just had just enough. Just a bit more special attack. Because you want the speed boost, alright? You always want the speed boost. That's just how it works. You want the speed boost. That just is what it is. We should give more Pokemon the very balanced water bubble ability. I've been of the opinion that unironically give it to Inteleon. I fully stand by. I unironically think you should give it to Inteleon. Why, you may ask? I think it would be funny. And that's it. That's genuinely it. I forget how annoying rigging is. Hi, Shadzy. How's my favorite death goddess? Outside of the rigging part. Well, let's find out if these blades connect. Whoa! Wouldn't this be quirky if they just immediately died? I already accept that it's not hitting the Smeargle, but at the very least, if we can hit the Palkia, that'd be really good. I am fucking up your mouth. Ah, shit. My mouth is being fucked up. I guess I'm not allowed to speak. Ah! I don't know what happened there. Shadzy giving. Ow! I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be funny. Stop hitting me. I was trying to be funny for 2 seconds. Doesn't sound too bad on Inteleon. It really isn't. There was a YouTuber I watched that I later found out had me blocked on Twitter, and I'll still never understand why. It was a little devastating. But said YouTuber said, like, oh, what if we gave Inteleon Water Bubble? And I'm like, wait, that's cooking. And then I went to go follow them on Twitter, and I found out they had my ass blocked. I'm like, damn, what the fuck did I do? What did I do? To this day, I never found out. All I know is that they had me blocked, and I was sad. It's one of those moments of, shit. I don't know what I said. I clearly said something. I don't know what it was. You were too cool? I guess I was. I was a little devastated. You had a hot take, apparently. I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't think I have that many hot takes. I'm like, shit, what did I do? I realized that, like, I had said something bad. But, I mean, I don't even remember the creator's name, so I guess it just works out. I just remember being blocked by a Pokemon YouTuber that I enjoyed some of their vids. I was going to follow them. And then it says, you are blocked. I'm like, what? Oh. What did I do? I don't know. Jesse, I don't know what I did. I did something. What'd you do? I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Queen Elizabeth tweet strikes again. Dude, if people are upset about the Queen Elizabeth tweet, I don't know what to tell them. It wasn't even anything that bad. It was just literally me retweeting a bunch of video game characters in Gmod looking sad at a grave. If that's the worst thing I've ever done, then I will die on the hill. I did nothing wrong. And if you were upset over that tweet, then I guess we just weren't meant to like each other. Probably the Gen 3 takes. It probably was the Gen 3 takes. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell people. I just think Gen 3 is the worst generation. Not the fact I think it's bad. I just think of all the generations, it's not that good. I don't think it's bad. This is out of all you know, process of elimination. I goes blind over Kezu posting before I get it. If people are gonna block me over dumb video game takes, then we weren't meant to like each other. You're allowed to agree to disagree when it comes to video game takes. If you block someone over them like having a different opinion in a video game, then I just generally think you were never meant to like that person. I don't know what to tell you. Genuinely, if you block people over video game takes, I mean, besides the ones that are like, you know, sexist or gatekeeping, in which case, by all means, pop off. But if you block someone over the take of like, I think Gen 3 is the worst generation, then like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe we were just never meant to like each other. GG, MJ. And again, I want to preface the Gen 3 take is in the context of all the other Pokemon games. I'm not saying Gen 3 bad. I'm saying it's just my least favorite out of all the Pokemon generations. Also, hi Mew, how you doing? How you doing? Leonardo, you're up. You're up, Leonardo. Video games are good. Everyone starts typing. This reminds me of the Doofus Goofus card, like a little animation where he's like, fucking like, you know that one game that everyone thinks is bad? I like it. You like video games? You like video games? What is wrong with you? You like video games? Gamers are supposed to be one thing. Sexy! It's a proven fact that 9 out of 10 gamers would not let a girl into their treehouse. It's a very popular gaming opinion. God, I fucking love Doobus McGoobus. True! Both feminine presenting individuals being like, true! Look at them gamers go. Look at those white boy go. Well, would you look at that? That's my favorite white boy. Oh my god, I'm crying. What do I bring here? Let's do... I got some goofy shit. Hold on. Actually, I could do some really goofy shit. Yep, no, this is correct. My brain had a moment. That's right, gamers. I think... I just think being nice is a good thing. Like, why do we have to gatekeep? You know, I think gatekeeping is honestly cringe. Like, unironically, I think gatekeeping is cringe. If you gatekeep, then I just think you're a piece of shit. I just think you're a bad person, you know? I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe just don't gatekeep. It's mean. What do you mean throws that all stock? Let me throw shit at you? Yeah, it's on a timer, buddy. It's been on a timer for God knows how long, man. Wait your turn. We should gatekeep gatekeeping. Now that is a gaming take I can stand for. No, wah. Bro, you already know if I had the throws on 24/7, you already know that shit would be abused, and that would just be the entirety of streams. So that's why they're on a 10-minute timer. Like, I'm not a moron. I know my community. Left that shit on and is like, well, I guess I don't get to play the game. Instead, I'm gonna get pelted nonstop. Good luck and have fun, Leo. Did you know, gamers, that people are throwing shit at me? Ow! Everyone would be gentle to fish, promise. That is the biggest lie I've heard of. Think about the point economy. I don't give a shit about the point economy, man. I just don't want my stuff getting hit. I need to start anti-gatekeeping so the annoying people don't start getting into the same stuff I like. So just gatekeeping. So just you're gatekeeping is that's just gatekeeping. No, that's just, buddy, that's just gatekeeping. Even if they're not into it yet, if you're preventing them from getting into something, that's just gatekeeping. That's gatekeeping with extra gaslighting. Are you winning? It's been a slow day, but you know, I think we're starting to pick up speed. How you doing, Lucario? Have fun with the anti-shot. Chat! You can't keep putting anti in front of everything. Playing Master Duel and Dragon Ball Legends? Nice. Nice. Oh, chat. Anti-hail. No, you cannot. There is no anti-hail, man. That does not exist. I don't exist, man. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Anti-hail, aka boiling water. Anti-hail actually remembers me. Fuck off. My memory is bad. My memory is bad. We've been over this, man. If you want true gaslighting on how good Hail is with Revengeance, tune in Thursday. What do you mean, let them cook? This is not a let them cook moment. It's a stop bullying me moment. This isn't a let them cook moment. It's like, stop bullying me. I'm upset. Like, bruh. Bruh. Uh-oh. I only see mods being mods. Yeah, because that's just mods things. Mods show up, mods say bazinga, and then here we are. And then the mods walked up to the lemonade stand and they said to the man running the stand, hey, gaslighting? We say stuff because we have nothing to ban right now. You can't just be on standby to ban 24/7. Song was like, I need to ban something. Yeah, I know that's your job, but like, It's not your only part of the job. Like, it's not your only part of the job to be like, I must ban. Anti-hail says eat sand. No, do not eat sand. It's not food. There is no nutritional value. Snipers ready to strike from every direction. It's literally like anytime a new person joins the Discord or a new viewer shows up, immediately all mods are on standby, be like, I'm ready to kill this motherfucker in 2 seconds. Nico told me to tell you guys that you need to eat sand. He did not! Don't eat sand! What? Hold on. The hell you mean it gets... The hell you mean Zamazenta gets Moonblast? Huh? Zamazenta gets Moonblast? Why? I have so many questions. Did it always? Why would it get Moonblast? I have so many questions. Why is it getting Dazzling Gleam? No, it's not a One Piece reference, Roddy. It's a reference to Phantom End. Stop comparing all of my OCs to other people. Quite quirky like that. I'm gonna pull a JoJo reference on the Zamazenta. JoJo reference over. Moonblast is a level move? Why? Why does it get Moonblast? But why? What's a JoJo? We gotta get you to watch JoJo. We gotta get you to watch JoJo. Then JoJo. Okay. Maybe I should hurt my friends. Maybe I should. Aw, damn it. Aw, dang it. I got hit. Also, welcome back, Shadzy. You're gonna do that tomorrow anyways? You're so right, you're so right. Leonardo, everything good, man? Everything good, Leo? Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. Everything good, Leo? Leo, are you alive? Did Leo explode? I think Leo exploded. Oh no. Oh no. Let's try this again. Wait, I'm in offline mode. What the fuck? How the hell did I get in offline mode? What the hell? Either the Switch decided to have a moment, or nah, it's just a Switch having a moment, probably. Nintendo Online, do their job challenge. Difficulty impossible. You stock up on Harper Miska? Oh, yeah, I got plenty. I got plenty for the 3 hours of Shrine Hunting. I've got plenty. Hey, excuse me. You know, I got plenty of Urban Mishka. I've got all the Urban Mishka in the world. Every single one. Excuse me. Alrighty. Alright, let's do... What is my lead here? I don't know. Let's try this. I don't know. I don't know what my lead is, honestly. Try that. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Oh, God. Chat, I'm cold. Oh, I gotta put my jacket back on. Shit's cold. Shit's cold, man. Oh, Lord. I think. Let's try this. I think I am getting down with maybe something. I don't know. Because I felt a lot of chills lately. I keep sneezing and all this, and it's not very fun. I think I might be coming down with something. I think. What is my play here? Let's try this. Well, shab, a nice substitute real quick. I didn't appreciate that. If only it triggered weakness, man. Like, honestly, I wish substitute would still trigger the weakness. I know that might be a little goofy, but, like, Urshifu exists, so I don't see a problem. We live in a world where Urshifu exists, and I can't click, like, I can't get a weakness policy boost from, like, through substitute. I think there's something wrong, you know? I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. Oh, so perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. And now Barbella gets to do the funny stuff. Now Barbella gets to be goofy, silly even. We still got like Tailwind for like 2 more turns, so I take what I can get. We do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And bada boom, bada booey. Baba booey. Oh, I was kind of yapping. I like yapping. Yapping's funny. And now Barbella gets to click buttons. She's so excited. She's so excited. Hale, why would someone run both Detect and Protect on Urshifu? Because they don't know that Protect and Detect share the exact same protected but it failed state and think they can alternate between the two. That's why. And that's the only reason why. There's no other reason why. There's literally no other reason why you should do that. I'm concerned and I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna click this and hope it works. Because I know for a fact that Water Shuriken is priority. And I don't want to risk the priority, you know what I'm saying? I know what you know what I'm saying. Y'all are so good, chat. Listen to me yap 24/7. No, y'all only watch my content. No one else. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yep, there's the water shuriken. I watched all of my slop this morning, so I'm listening to you. I watched my slop content. You're the next thing above slop content. Dude, just imagine be like, hey man, listen, I already watched slop, alright? I don't know what else I'm supposed to watch this morning. I guess you're live. I guess I'll stop by for a bit. Like, damn, alright, I see how it is. Oh my lord. It's my daily slop? Damn, the daily slop for the trough. I feel like there's only one way to go out with this Barbella. But I'm not gonna click it. Oh, I got outsped, damn it. Well, Barbella did a really good job. She took out like a lot of Pokemon, and now I get to hopefully win. She did her job. God bless, chat. Get some hail salutes in the chat. That'd be pretty awesome. Hey, Blue. We get some hail salutes in chat. That'd be pretty awesome. Oh, Lord. My nose is, like, clogged up. Ugh. Ugh. Now. And now we should hopefully be fine. GG, man. JJ. We'll run it back and go from there. Since Switch Online decided to have a moment. Since Switch Online decided to have a moment, we'll just, you know, lol them out. And now we go in. And now we click buttons. And now, I don't know, to be honest. I just kind of hope that we can pull that off again. You never know, you never know. It'd be kind of funny, is all I'm saying. Like, you know, last game, you know, we were able to get through it, like, you know, relatively quickly. And it would be funny if we could pull that off again. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Here, let me, where's my gloves? Where's my glove? There my gloves at. I'll keep the hair down for now. I know a lot of people just like this look. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We'll do boom, boom, boom. There we go. Poggers. Here, I'm gonna look like a real nerd for a second. There we go. Now you guys can't see nothing. Now you only see the glasses. Truly awesome. Now we just gotta hope I get my tailwind up and go from there. As long as I got a tailwind, everything is going to be fine. Yep, okay, we're good. That's all I've wanted. Now we're just gonna go down. Oh, we lived! Oh, you love to see it. And now I get to click funny buttons. Very funny buttons. Ho 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 ho! I will say I love the transitions I did for the Metal Gear Rising video. Honestly, I think the second Metal Gear Rising video, even with what you have so far, because I know you're adding more, but even with what you've shown so far for it, I think you did great. I'm very excited to see the final product. Which, as a reminder, chat, if y'all are subscribed, whether you are subscribed manually or got a gift sub, you know, all of that good stuff, if you guys head on over to my Discord, !Discord, and you have your Twitch linked up to your Discord, you'll be able to watch the upcoming video early. As we're trying to experiment with uploading early cuts to YouTube, so you subs get early access to videos, or at least like early cuts of videos. Just as a way to add more value to being subbed. Because the more value I can add to being subbed, the better I can do. So if you guys want to hop on over to Discord, !Discord. Bada boom, bada bing. What am I dealing with? I don't need to throw it in my Google Drive. True. I'm not eating at your Google Drive space. That's the other nice part for you. So I was like, oh, thank God my Google Drive is not going to be filled with Hale's cringy-ass videos. Oh, thank God. I don't have to listen to Hale 24/7 in my hard drive. Screaming as loud as she can. Because, yeah, I mean, we all know I'm obnoxious. I mean, that's, like, one of my character traits is I'm incredibly loud and incredibly annoying. I just can't help it. If someone lets me go off about one of my hyperfixations or one of my OCs, I don't shut up. What if your Switch decided to crash? I mean, that would suck. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but it'd definitely suck. Ewie. Cowhale? I mean, yeah, it's a model being funded. If you want to help with that model, you can head over to my throne. And eventually that'll be funded. That should be fun. I only got $5 to my name? Well, that's just unfortunate. But no, seriously, as a reminder, chat, only ever support me if you have the financial means to do so when it comes to that kind of stuff. You guys just working and being here and all that good stuff helps more than you can think. Just being here helps a ton. And I'm incredibly grateful for those that have me on their second or main monitor. Now, third monitor, on the other hand, let's not go that far, you know? Like, if you're gonna have me on the other monitor, at least put me on the second monitor. Right. Ow!
What was that about $5?
I only sent one. Yeah, you only sent $1, yeah. But thank you for the biddies, Rebecca. Okay, Fish, define second. Your secondary monitor. Because everyone's got the monitor. Like, if you have 3 monitors, the third monitor is the one you just throw your random shit on. Your second monitor is the one that you poke at, like, the most. Like, that's when you have, like, your YouTube videos or whatever on. For me, my third monitor is Discord. It's close enough to $3. I mean, $5. Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's close enough. And I appreciate the biddies. What if I sync you to 5 monitors? If you sync me to 5... Ow!
What was that about $3? Kappa.
Ow. My head hurts. My head hurts. What the fuck? Ewie. Damn, Songo's got me on the main monitor. I'm honored, Songo. I'm honored. But thank you for the biddies, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta put you through the guillotine to fix your head. Don't put me in a guillotine. I like living. Living is kind of awesome. I like living, please don't. Do that. Won't hurt if you don't have a head. I don't think that's the mindset you should have. Like, maybe that's just me. I don't think that's the mindset of that you should have in this situation. I do prefer living. Am I late on today's stream? I mean, I'm going for probably another hour and a half, so I think you're fine. Like, you should be fine. I'm going for probably another hour and a half, so. You play too many types? The next ROM hack I plan on playing, I don't know when I'll start it, but the next ROM hack I plan on playing is Mario Mon. Because I do want to check that out. Like, I've mostly remained unspoiled on the game, because I want to go into it myself. So probably the next ROM hack we'll check out is probably going to be Mario Mon. And eventually we'll check out, like, Infinite Fusion and all that jazz. Eventually. Keyword is eventually. I'm not in a rush. Why was that double? Holy. Holy. I'm in the mood for more Rogue Emerald soon. I do need to check out Rogue Emerald again. That was fun. That was very fun. Also, shout out to Psychic Terrain. That literally saved me. GG, man. Thank you for the battles, Goku. Genuinely saved me. Like, unironically, dude, that saved me. When I heard the update will be like, when did you get that? When did you get what? When did I get what? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. The iceberg? I don't know what iceberg. I think you're going insane. There's never been an iceberg. Never has been. I think you're insane. Yeah, good games, man. Good games. There's never been an iceberg at all. By the way, the queue is empty. For those who do want to hop into the battle queue, hop on over to my Discord server, hop on over to Stream Queue, put in your requests, and we'll go from there. Fighting Collection 3 comes around soon, man. Fighting Collection 2 comes out soon, and I can't wait. I gotta figure out who the hell's picking it up so I can get some Power Stone going on. Because that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. I'm very much looking forward to checking out Power Stone. Indeedy Female, Smeargle, Calyrex Ice, Ogerpon Cornerstone, Urshifu Rapid Strike, and we have Ursaluna Blood Moon. Yeah, I heard about that one, Songo. I am aware that was like the last update. I did hear about that. Play multiplayer Mario 64. I need to finish normal Mario 64 on my channel. I started that years ago and I never finished it. And that came from one of like my most iconic moments where like I was just chatting and then I slid off. I literally had the star in my grasp and then I die. That's an iconic moment. That's an iconic moment on my channel. I had it in my grasp, and then, oh, and there it goes. And there goes my dub. That was also back before I became a VTuber. That was back when I was still doing, like... That was back when I was still doing, like, my actual face. And people got to realize, oh, dear God, she's ugly. I was back when I showed my face and people realized, oh, dear God. Maybe I won't support this creator. It was good times, good times. Alright, Schmirgle. Schmirgle. Schmirgle's gonna do one of two things. And I don't appreciate either of them. Like, I already know the trick room's coming up, right? Like, I don't need to click pretend. Like, I don't need to play pretend. I can just accept the fact that it's happening. Like, I can just accept the fact that they're about to click fake out and about to click trick room. Terra water. 100% Terra water. Oh, wow, Terra water. Wow, original. Ah, clear amulet. Spore, understandable. And let me guess, trick room. Oh, wow, trick room, that's crazy. Oh, wow, trick room, who would have thunk? Who would have thought? I'm gonna do this. Now, you may be like, hey, didn't you just use your Terra so you can't use Terrapagos? Yeah. That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta make that sacrifice, you know? Also, man, this guy sucks. I don't like him. Yeah, there's Glacial Lands. That's so unfortunate. Literally, now they're locked in the follow me. And it's like, damn, you know? Damn. Where are my plays here? That's the question. How do I get out of this? Check room, encore. Not impossible. It's definitely gonna be rough. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be rough, but it's not impossible. Like, they do gotta go through Terra Shield, which they are +1, so Terra Shield's probably gonna, like, not get tanked very well. I'll probably take about half. Okay, you know, that's fun. That's fine damage. I can live with that. Yep, well, no, that's GG. Yep, no. Wasn't winning that one. Missing Meteor Beam is just actually tragic, dude. Like, that shit is just so tragic. Missing the meteor beam there was just quite unfortunate. We'll get him in the next one. I'm just glad that as long as I get to like Master Ball rank before the season ends, it honestly don't matter to me, right? Like as long as we eventually get there when the season ends, I'm content. Because I'm just ready to move on from MG. We've been at this regulation for almost 6 months, dude. And I'm just excited to finally never touch this format again. This is interesting. Double terrain? Double terrain is very interesting. I wonder what the game plan is if they're running double terrain. Try that. Double terrain. That's very interesting, honestly. I don't know why you would run double terrain. I wonder. I wonder. Cause like I don't see the reason for running double terrain, especially because like if you're running Calyrex, you definitely prefer. I mean, like running Rillaboom with Calyrex is not the worst. It's not. It's more of the fact like, are they running Expanding Force? Because if they're not running Expanding Force, they're running Psychic. That's how I see it. Stinky fish. I've never been stinky. I literally took a shower today. How you doing? I'm also not a fish right now. I'm human. I'm literally human right now, man. Like the hell? Rude. Very rude, very rude. And we get some Rillaboom. Okay, Rillaboom and Iron Val. Iron Val could be a bit... So, Iron Valiant has a lot of choices. Like, they do have a lot of options. Which is the main thing that I'm very curious about. Because, like, you can run a lot of stuff in Iron Valiant and it will just work out. I'm trying to think, what are my best choices? Because I know that thing is Trick Room, if I remember correctly. Icy Wind, okay. You know, they definitely have some force speed control. U-turn, okay. Damn, the double crit? Okay, damn, I see how it is. Lord, do you mind? Do you mind? Bro really hit me with the freaking crit, man. It's like, you didn't have to do that to me. I'd prefer if you didn't, you know? Ogerpon, okay. Ogerpon's definitely gonna be a little more rough. But... I don't want to use Terra. That's the main thing. I don't want to use Terra. What do I have in the back? Chi-Yu. If I get rid of Val, we're in a good state. Whoa, shiny legendary team be upon you. True that, true that. I want to get rid of Val because Val has access. Val has access to some goofy shit, and I don't want to deal with it. Right? I'm gonna hope it clicked wide guard. Uh-oh. Terra Fairy, Terra Fairy, Terra Fairy, Terra Fairy. For whatever reason, run Terra Fairy. No! They resist! Damn it! They resist poison. I'm dead. Lando dies to this, man. Don't matter what they do. That's so unfortunate. Dude, if they didn't Terra, they would have died, man. Oh, wait, we lived. Okay, the speed drop is kind of bad for Lando. But... How's my... Wait, how's my Tailwind? Tailwinds for 2 more turns? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We ball! We ball, man. We ball. Screw it. They're probably gonna get outsped, but we ball. Oh, this is so fine. This is so fine. This is so fine. We have both the fish and the turtle in the back. This is so fine. We have one more turn. We have one more turn of Tailwind. This is so fine. They used up their quartz drive. Hail, I'm sad. What happened, Quill? What happened, man? Everything good? Also, I want to quickly apologize for not getting back to you. The last few nights have been kind of rough. I do apologize for not getting back to you, man. But I'm sorry to hear. What's on, man? Strong, man. Everything gonna be okay? Yes, dude. Yes. My Streamlabs is acting up. Are you using Streamlab OBS? So, okay. So, my immediate first suggestion is swapping off of Streamlabs OBS to just normal OBS. Streamlabs OBS uses more resources. You can still use Streamlabs for, like, you know, your like, elements and all of that. But I will say Streamlabs OBS does use more overall resources. So swapping over to OBS is what I personally would recommend. Because I used to use Streamlabs. And I was showing the performance difference. So yeah, that's what I would recommend. You know, I'd personally recommend if you're willing to swap over. That's what I would recommend, Quill. Hey, Juan. It be going, man. It be going. How are you? How are you? It objectively be going. I wish I was able to set up Meteor Beam, but I've not had the chance to set up Meteor Beam. I was really hoping it would kill. Man, they do not like my fish. Okay, I get it. Bro, leave my fish alone. Dear Lord, man. My fish. Like, yeah, I was losing my fish no matter what, but good Lord, man. Dude, my fish was trying to help me. My fish was vibing, man. Oh, excuse me. My fish was having a grand old time, and they decided to delete my fish. They're probably going to bring out Iron Val, is what I'm assuming. If I had to assume it's going to be Iron Val. Yep, Iron Val. Because they want to click wide guard. Or they're just gonna go for close combat. I thought they were just gonna, okay, sure, never mind. Well, that's GG. I thought they were gonna go for one guard. Never mind. That is very unfortunate. If I knew that, I would have just went for hey, man, that's unfortunate. I made a bad call there. I remember the last time I saw ENVtuber run frickin' close combat. I remember being toxic a few seasons ago running Rocky Helm on my Chi Yu. I caught dubs surprisingly and using on him. Nice. Yeah, no, unfortunately, this is GG, because, they got all my guys. Damn. Running into the close combat ENVtuber is very unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for Reg I to start. I'm just waiting for Reg I. Reg I is the format where I'm like, finally. Because I'm just incredibly burnt out of Reg G, dude. 6 goddamn months, dude. 6 months of this fucking format. Like, they really couldn't come up with anything else. Like, we had to go back to Reg G. Like, after Reg H, they couldn't come up with just another fun format. We just had to go back. Like, all I would have done is just done, like friggin' regulation, or like, whatever the hell it's called. The friggin', whatever they named it before regulations. Like, I would have gone to, like, Regulation B again, personally. Literally just do Reg H, but you let paradoxes in. But no, we had to go back to Reg G, because everyone fucking loves Reg G, man. This is my crash out moment, my epic crash out moment. When I remind people this format is ass. Oh. Urshifu Rapid Strike, Incineroar. Raging Bolt, Caloric Shadow, Rillaboom, and Farigarath. Bet. I just want to be free of this stupid fucking format. It's all I want. It's all I want. Yeah, we'll do this. But yeah, Battle Queue is open for those that want in, by the way. Battle Queue is open. Just make sure to follow the pinned instructions, and we will battle. Yippee! Alright, Ensign. So there's either a tailwind going up or something along those lines. Hey, Ty. Also, chat, as a reminder, if you do hop into the stream queue, just make sure to include your credentials. Encore them in the fake out. I can't Kiwi. 1, they're a dark type. 2, that's a Farigarath. I can if I want to. Bro is Prankster. Yeah. Dark types are immune to Prankster. And Farigarath blocks priority. There are literally 2 reasons why I can't do that. That's not a coward. That's literally just what it is. Gonna kick your fat, doughy ass in Pokemon. I've never had anyone describe it as that before. That's new. And that's funny. But yeah, hop in the queue, man. Just turn it off. My brother in Christ. How? Would you like to explain this phenomenon that you seem to have? This secret strat. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not a coward's play. It's literally just how it works. I don't have a wheezing. Lads. Also, even if there was... Oh, wait, no, that would disable just prankster. Either way, it ain't working out, man. What? Oh, wait, yeah, no, I'm stupid. My brain had a moment. Where? That's what we call a skill issue? No, I'm calling you the fucking dumbasses. Oh, my lord. There's the trick room. I was waiting for that moment. Fake room. Oh, my lord. What do I do here? What do I do here? Fuck it. Okay. Can we please stop with the crits? It'd be really awesome. It'd be really cool if we could just stop with the crits. I've been crit multiple games in a row and lost very key individual Pokemon from crits. That would be really, really awesome if I could just stop getting critted for 2 goddamn seconds. It would be really, really, really cool. It would be really awesome. Because, dear God, man. I'm gonna make a team of fat, slow Pokemon and call them Thick Room. Nice. If Thick Room has the same effect as Fish just turns skinny. Okay. Okay, man. Man, maybe today's just not my day on the ladder. Maybe today is just not my day. I like Sludge Wave over Sludge Bomb. I mean, as long as you have Pokemon that, like, aren't affected by it, it's not that big of a deal. Also, to the person that entered the stream queue, I need your Twitch and IGN names. As a reminder, chat, I can't see your name with streamer mode enabled on Discord. So unless you include your in-game name and Twitch name, I cannot battle you. Yeah, I need you to include your name, man. I can't see names with streamer mode enabled. Ah, heck. We got Terrastellar incoming. Yeah, no, that's what streamer mode is. Streamer mode just makes it that I can't see names. Ugh. I'll say, Sam. It prevents me from seeing names unless it's a nickname. If it's a nickname, I am able to see it. If it's not a nickname, I'm unable to see it. Swing before I gotta go to work. Fair enough, man. Hopefully work treats you well, man. Yeah. I don't think today is my day for ladder climbing. I don't believe that is today. I am curious what is like the Pokemon that's gonna be discovered for the best Terapagos partner is gonna be though. Like I am genuinely curious. I am curious. But no, future heads up, man. If you are able to edit your message, like on Discord, and like I am reminding, going forward, if I don't see a name, even if you do see it in my chat, I am going to skip. Because it's a matter of, like, I can't see names via streamer mode. That's why it is in the pinned rules that I need to see in-game name and stream name. Like, I'm just giving that heads up, my dude. It's just because I can't see names. There we go. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It just comes down to, like, I just need to know who I'm battling. Because otherwise, I can't see nothing. But, you know, chat, we're about to enter the last hour of stream. If you guys do want to squeeze in a battle before I head off to work, make sure to hop in the queue. Instructions pinned, and it should be a grand old time. Oh. That is not you. That would not be one. There we go. Yeah, no, you are currently up one. You are currently up. You're also only the one in queue. Okay. I don't know who this person is, but I think they've taken our code. I'll do it one more try, hold on. Man, no, you are up next one. Alright, let's try this again. This person keeps trying to take my code. Bruh. Alright, well, we're gonna swap codes real quick. Because, yeah, no, I don't think this person is, gonna give me my code. Here, use this one. You know, just type that code instead since the person took the code. It's either a rando or a lurker. If they show up again, we'll know it's a lurker. Which, by the way, if you are a lurker, I'm down the battle. You just gotta hop in the queue, man. Like, I'm down the battle if you are a lurker. Just please note that... excuse me. I gotta hop in the queue before I'm able to battle. Hello there, Lost. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah. There we go. There we go. And then after this, I'll just swap back to the normal code. How you doing, man? How you doing? So I just love the Pokeball profile pic. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm done with Reg-Eye. I don't have a proper team set for Reg-Eye, but I did throw something together, so. I'm hoping this Sunday. My plan is, what I want to do is this Sunday, if I don't have anything going on, I have a plan of, excuse me, I have a plan, and yeah, no, that would be it. My plan is I want to do a group team building with the community. That is my plan. If I can, like... If I can get that set up properly. Because I would love... Because a few people do in VGC is when going to tournaments, they'll recraft a team. I love how we're both using Groudon Lunala. That's just funny. Damn. This really is a tried and true combo. Me and the boys, like, I'm so original, guys. Walking up with the Lunadon. Nah, this is base. This is base. This is so funny. Holy. Hey man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the key word for Lunadon. If it ain't broke. I mean, Lunadon's just easy to throw together, right? It's an easy team just to throw, especially for just throwing random Pokemon together. Because it's literally Lunala, Groudon, throw them together. Throw on some Pokemon that work for Groudon. You're good to go. You're good to go. Like, you're just good to go, man. Oh, right, I didn't terror this thing. Probably do that. Should probably do that. Well, hopefully it works out. Yeah, I need to terror this thing correctly at some point. Keyword is some point. Oh yeah, my gloves. Hold on. There we go. Really? No Shadow Ball. Okay. I was expecting a Shadow Ball. Now that I was also expecting. That I was expecting and really hoping wouldn't fully go through. Unfortunately, it did. And that's quite unfortunate. I would like to wake up, please. I would like my bats to wake the hell up. Okay, what do we got here? Hello, Groudon. Welcome back, Coco. Welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? Ugh. Ah, god damn it, the sleep powders. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Good lord. I was really hoping that would happen. And now we just gotta hope that this works. Because I would like to not continue to be hit with sleep powders, because that would be quite unfortunate and a little rude. Keyword is a little rude. At least for me. Like, I don't appreciate getting hit by sleep powders. I don't know about y'all, but at least for me, I'm not a big fan. I'm not that big of a fan. And thankfully, gravity's up, so there's no way we miss this. Yeah, thank God, man. Yeah, I'm not dealing with more sleep powders. I'm good. Now, getting hit by blades is very unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing ever, you know? It could always be worse. It could always be worse. Man, you got the shiny Lunala? I'm actually upset. Genuinely upset. It's such a good shiny, man. Genuinely such a good shiny. That's the question now comes down to. Hold on. Yeah, M-1 speed. I guess the question is, do you have Protect? I don't think Lunala usually carries Protect. Terra, maybe. Protect? No. Terra Fairy? Terra Water. Okay. Not the Terra I was expecting. I am fine with these results. These are results that please me. I did a few weeks ago in Dynamax Adventures. Hey, man, that's awesome. It's a good grab. It is a very good grab. Like, Lunala's shiny looks so good in this game. Like, I do think it was a good shiny no matter what, but especially in this game, it's so clean. Like, it is genuinely so good looking. Moonguy's Beam reduces it to, like, what? Well, not Moonguy's, Shadow Shield. Hold on, I gotta double check. Shield is halved. Okay, it's halved. It's halved. It's halved. My brain didn't remember if it was halved or not. My brain didn't remember if it was 3/4 or a half. I had to think. I had to use my noodle. Because Pokemon is the one game I know how to play. Okay, speed activates. And now we got rid of the Flutterman. Because speed control is a bitch. Owie. How much longer is my Trick Room? I don't remember. How the stream goes off, doesn't do like anything. It's also not boosted. Actually, it is boosted. Gravity. Okay, gravity's back. Trick Room is still up. Meaning that thing is now the fastest thing on the field. Yes. My brain had to remember some stuff. I'm like, yeah, no, that thing's the fastest. Oh, and Harsh Sunlight's also up for one more turn. I know what to do. I know what to do here. And now Dante. Yeah, okay, Groudon's 100% gonna protect next turn. Okay, Wide Guard. Good to know, good to know. I'm already a short stack, Mumbina. I can't get any shorter. I can't get any shorter, man. Here, I'll get you refunded, but I can't get any shorter, my man. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, now the sun comes back up. My speed gets boosted. Love to see it. Because now... try this. How you doing, my man? How you doing? Get rid of you. Because already I knew that thing was just going to absolutely be a nuisance. Lose HP, lose like a good chunk of stats. You know, it happens, it happens. Happens to the best of us. And now comes the fun part. Making sure precipice blades connect. Here's the fun part. It's gonna be so much fun. Let's go gambling. Oh, GG. Oh, Lord. Oh, we got the high roll. We got the high roll. Oh, baby. Dude, if I did not high roll there, I would have fucking lost. I would have lost, like, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Oh, GG. I would have lost, I would have cried, and I said, well, shit. That would at least have 1 HP left. It's just it's just very funny how a good chunk of people are like, alright, Reg I's coming up, I know what to do. Doctor, grab my Lunadon team. Everyone's favorite format. Favorite combination of Pokemon. What is my game plan here? Doctor, bring out my Lunadon. Do that. Alright, let's do this, man. Let's do this. Moral of the story, Lunadon is a really good combo, alright? It's a reliable combination of Pokemon. Like, it is flat out the definition of reliable. It's just nice. God, I'm out of coffee. I'm sad. Chat, someone send this bitch more coffee. I need more coffee. I need more caffeine for my veins. Terra water. Terra ghost, really? I'm assuming for fake out? Wait, if you're not running Covert... I thought you were running Covert Cloak. Interesting. I thought you were running Covert. Yeah, and I had a feeling that was gonna be the option. Okay, I did about half. But the big thing is you're no longer a flying type. You're no longer a flying type. You're on the ground. You're grounded. Also, ow, I didn't like that. Yeah, I know, it would have been nice if I could hit with the Hydro Steam. You know, that's gonna be really cool. Bulk up! Don't do that. Alright, Blades, don't fail me now! Oh, thank God. Bulk up. Alright, normally I see Swords Dance. Seeing bulk up is a little bit more concerning. You know, we'll work with what we can. We'll work with what we can. I know Lunala is 100% coming out. No, it's Flutter. Okay. I'm assuming for Icy Wind. At least that's what I would assume. Which I'm just saying, if I could wake the fuck up. Icy Wind or Moonblast, it's gonna be one of the two. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Ooh, not a fan, not a fan. Not a fan of what just transpired there. Because now I gotta deal with a Flutter man that's 200% got some goofy shit. Got some goofy shit, and I am not a fan. Stop that. Just to be safe, you know? Okay, well, I didn't appreciate that, but at least we got this off beforehand. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so you have Moonblast, you have Icy Wind, you have Taunt. The hell's your final option? Flutter's gonna break Shadow Shield, and that's the thing I don't want. That's the issue. We're now in a spot where Shadow Shield's gonna get broken. It's like, well, shit. There ain't really much I can do here. Got on setup, Shadow Shield gets broken. I get knocked out by Blades. Oh, no, that's just rubbing salt in the goddamn wound. Yeah, that's GG. There ain't much I can do here. Unless I crit, it ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, no. JJ! There ain't much I can do here. I got one more guy, and all he does is really buff, so. GG. Owie. Owie. Ugh. Oh, so if no one else hops in the queue, next battle will probably be the final one of stream. If no one else hops in, probably just count the next one as the final one. GG, man. So if peeps want to hop in the queue, now would be your, now would be the time. Yee. Alrighty. Yeah, no, the little guy. Literally not what it stands for. Alright, the little guy right there is definitely going to be... Oh, wait, I know what to do here. Hold on. I got an idea. got an idea. Good luck and have fun. But yeah, final call for battles for those who want to hop on in, lads. Final call for battles. Bam, bam, bam. Yep, there's the jump bluff. Is she? Ha pa 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 pa. Do that. Let me guess, Terrifier. I should have Terra Watered. I was just mostly concerned over the idea of the jump bluff going for Sleep Powder. Potentially on the Amoongus. I should have gone for Terra Water. Oh, Rage Powder, fuck. Oh wait, we ignore that. Yeah, I should have gone for Terra Water. Oh wait, no. By Terra Water, no, yeah, there's nothing much we could have done there. Because if we Terra Watered, right? The issue is if we Terra Watered, we would have got Rage Powdered into the jump bluff. The Terrifier was like guaranteed the kill. There was really nothing much we could have done there, which is the very unfortunate part. Luckily, it's now Terrifier, meaning we do have some options. We now do have plenty of options in order to take out this goofy guy, this goofy goober. At the very least, we have options. Because also now we know it's the bulk upset. Perfect. That's what we love to see. Alright, now I'm not dealing with that thing, thank God. Because now next turn I get to finally hit something. Which I will gladly take. We lost Amoongus, but in the progress, at the very least, we were able to do something. That being hit the Groudon. It's a Lunala. And I know you're Terra Water, but you already used Terra. What is the plan here? Probably gonna get Meteor Beamed, but I can work with it. Yep, there's swap. I mean, no matter what, whatever gets hit is getting hit by Hydro Steam and Sun, boosted by Life Orb. So it's gonna do a good chunk of damage, is what I'm saying. And hopefully from there we can take out the Lunala. Meteor Beam. Also, I know for a fact that Flutter does have... Dear God, okay. Shit. A little more than I thought it would. Now we're stuck in a little bit of a... not the most fun situation, but, you know, still not impossible. Not impossible yet, is what I'm saying. It becomes impossible when we lose our guys. Red Lunala using Meteor Beam looks like a slab of steak. I can see it, I can see it. Yeah, we eat that. Oh. Well, shit. That wasn't very nice. Moon Guy's Beam. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Best part here, Terra got used up. Shadow Shield has successfully been broken. That's the best part about this situation. That's the best part about this situation. And I know for a fact that hopefully my Lunala is slower. So keyword is that we should be hunky-dory. Good old Trick Room, man. Good old Trick Room. Yeah, immediately get that out of here. That joke's on you! I didn't go for blades! Didn't need them. Yeah, no, hopefully we should be fine from here. Keyword is hopefully. It is burnt. We are full HP. We should be good. Keyword is should. You never can be too certain. You never can be too certain. GG, man. Thank you for the battles. GG. Those were incredibly close. If it genuinely wasn't for the fact that Trick Room went up, I think I would have just perished. So, you know, we take what we can get. GG, man. Alright. Alrighty, it is time. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, 2 seconds. We're gonna go raid. Hold on, I would like, there we go. We're gonna go raid my friend Tommy. Because he is currently live, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. Trick Room sealed the deal. I had a gut feeling I should have taunted Lunala. Yeah, no, I was, like, literally I needed that Trick Room to live. If it wasn't for Trick Room, we would 100% would have lost that. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you all tomorrow with the shiny race. Take care, YouTube.